Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're coming in from. Thanks for stopping in on this morning delivery episode using the apps. Can we get $75 on this Wednesday? Catching the replay. Appreciate you coming back. Be sure to hit that subscribe button. Stay tuned for other shows as they come available. What is going on with DoorDash here? Oh, jeez, here we go. What's DoorDash doing? Can I add time? No. Can I add time? Dax! Morning, Dax. 50 degrees this morning. Got my coffee. Got my coffee. What is this thing doing here? I've already done, oh no, here we go. Jeez. Gotta do the stupid identification stuff. Oh, I'm trying to do too much. I'm trying to get me to do these apartments and stuff, which is not too bad, but they need to go up. They need to go up a couple more dollars on it. 14 miles. Stacks up to this morning. Gotta get my screen time in. We're not even going up any on it. Yes, I know it's successfully verified. There we go. I've already done one delivery. One drop off, one person. So I'm sitting at $9.50, and then I got tips coming in today. What, $6? Yeah, so I'm sitting at $15.50 already. First 20 minutes. $15.50 for this 20 minutes. We got her. Oh, so we got Sally D's Reality. We got her to her 500. Congratulations to her yesterday. Now we're working on Keeping It Real Life 1. Charles Chubba Gorley, how are we? I appreciate you stopping through. Now we're working on Keeping It Real Life 1. If anybody's had a chance to go over there and check him out. We need 10 more subscribers over there for his 1,000. So we're trying to get him there. You're sitting at 1550, and I'm sitting at heartburn, headache, and just diarrhea. Right? Yeah, dehydrated. Don't take it as medical advice, but you're dehydrated. Do you ever drink water? Do you ever drink enough water? Luke, Baja Blast Luke. What's going on, Luke? Morning. I'm all right at 1550, Luke. 1550 already this morning here, the first half, 20 minutes. Now I'm sitting on the decline train. Got my coffee, 50 degrees this morning. Beautiful. Got my hoodie on, my jeans on, my cup of coffee. Hot cup of coffee. It's 1650 for 14 miles, but it's just some work. I don't know if I want to do this work or not. Can I not do any work? Can I not do any work? I mean, it's cake mix, cookies, pumpkin mix, and then the other one's getting juice, orange juice. Can of sausage gravy. That don't sound good. I've tried that, Libby's. It's and then some paper plates. Looks like they're getting ready a coloring book. Oh, why not, right? Still trying to get used to this new DoorDash setup. I mean, I'm right across the parking lot from the pickup, so I might as well do it, right? $16.50. It'll be $16.50 more to my pocket. What's the tip on it? It's $8 and $8 tip, so, or $8.50 and then an $8 tip. So I mean, I shouldn't complain about it, right? Just go pull the Band-Aid off, as they say. I mean, I've already done a DoorDash this morning. One of the regular people's. The guy, he had a Porsche. I don't know. He changed his Porsche into, got him a freaking BMW M5, I think. He got him an M5 BMW. Changed his Porsche in for a BMW. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he wanted a little bit more room, I guess, or I don't know. I was like, man, this guy, what the heck was he trying? What was he thinking? Only 50 items total between two people. Oh, he ain't here already. Oh, well, I guess it is ready. Is that him? No? I was going to say, dang, you got it ready already? Have I ever seen the med commercials and all the side effects? I am like, no thanks. I will just be bold, I guess, right? I don't know, I'm kind of partial to my hair. Kind of partial to my hair on my head. I can't go the bald, man. I couldn't do it. Now I've gone to no blade, no guard on the blade. My whole head. I did that for the longest time in honor of my grandfather when he passed. But he used to take a razor blade, bald. He used to be bald. I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I don't know if I could do the baldness. I used to have hair set in my lap. Kind of miss that hair too. Miss having that long hair. It was work though. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it now and have to try to take care of it. Much as I'm busy all the time, I have to try to take care of it. Yeah, it's craziness. Got Sally's playing. Sally D's Reality. Got her playing there. Yeah, we'll try to get Charles today. See if we can't get him his 10 subscribers that he needs. I think he gained a couple more, but he needs to get over his 1,000 today. That'd be great. We could try to keeping it real life one. See if we can't get him over the hump today, over that 1,000 mark. That'd be great. This guy going the wrong way. Why is it always a donkey in a pickup truck? Yep, right here behind me. See him? Right there he is. There he is. There's the donkey right there. Just went by me. No lights on and going up the wrong way. Always works out like that, don't it? Yeah, always works out like that. Oh my gosh, I don't know which is worse, sitting here waiting on them to bring it to me or waiting on a decent offer. That's going to end up taking me too long here. going to take me maybe the whole hour. I was hoping to get this done and over with and be able to catch this next order. Appreciate everybody coming through this morning. Thank you, thank you. Thank everybody for the well wishes. I don't know if everybody heard or not, but Mom got her cast off yesterday. Yes, got her cast off. Got an air boot on and 50% weight, which I wish the surgeon would have just said, no, we don't want 50% weight. Hold on here, I got to get this guy. All right, he's finally here. Two, three, one, six. In that one. We have to figure out why they don't put it hanging over the hole.
More easily fly off, especially if it's wet.
Juice it up. Juice it up. All right. Appreciate you. All right. We got her. Let's see. First customer. How far away are we? Says 5 miles. 5 miles. Cool. Where am I going here? Going to Hackberry. Head to Hackberry. Leave it at the front door. Well, I would hope I would leave it at the front door, but hey. Whatever, right? Whichever, whatever. Front door. Oh my goodness gracious almighty. Am I going right? What? I go 5 miles. Oh, no wonder why this was so far. I'm going all the way over this way to go all the way over the other way. Bright, sunshiny morning. Hope everybody's doing alright this morning. Get your cup of coffee, whatever. The hell? The hell's that smell? Something smell. Oh, you got turn signal on? Do we have turn signal? Is everybody using the turn signal this morning? Oh no. What kind of day is this when people are using turn signals? Goodness gracious almighty. Yeah, people are using turn signals this morning. Getting ready to go into this holiday weekend. It's going to be interesting. Hear that? For sure. Yep, for surely going to be an interesting weekend. Don't worry, buddy. I got 170 horsepower here. It ain't no slouch. So you're going to decide to go 65 in a 50, huh? Oh, there you go. Yeah, just go ahead and get right behind me here, buddy. Ain't no sense in trying to get in any hurry past me. You don't need to be driving like that now. Where am I even going here? Where is this Hackleberry at? Hackleberry somewhere. We're heading over to Hackleberry, everybody. Wherever Hackleberry's at. Alright. Yeah, you get them there, Speedy Gonzalez, with your paper plate there. Hey, at least they got their paper plate in the proper position. Yep. A lot of people don't realize it is the law. You're supposed to have the paper plate in the correct plate position with functioning lights too. I've been pulled over for one of 2 license plate lights being out. Yep. I had an off-duty officer follow me 10 miles to have an officer pull me over for a license plate light. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, that happened. That definitely has no idea where we're going here. Where are we going here, people? It says I still got 4 miles to go. This guy over here looking at me like, man, this guy's talking to his phone here. What's he got going on over there? Who knows what we got going on here? Wednesday morning. How much was this? $16.50. So I'll be at $32. I'll be at $32 after this one. Not bad little morning. About halfway there. Cool. It'll work. For a Wednesday. I don't know. To me, it's going to be kind of a weird. Now, tomorrow, I think, is going to be busy. I think my projection is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is going to be busy. And then Sunday and Monday should be Snoozeville. But we got our coffee this morning. At least I do. If everybody else drinking coffee this morning. That and I got a new drink. Got a new type of energy drink I was going to drink this morning. Strawberry lemonade, I think it is. So, I think it's strawberry. No, watermelon grape. Watermelon grape here. Nice little color here. I like the color, even though I'm colorblind, but I like the color there. Looks pretty good. Oh, now what are we doing here? There's not even anybody walking. They got the pedestrian lights on and there's not even anybody walking. What the heck are we got going on? What are we doing here? People. There's not even no light. What in the hell? Oh, jeez. People were driving so good just a few seconds ago, and now look. You talk good about these people, and now look. They totally forget. They come around the corner there, and they... Any other time, they don't even stop for lights. They just go, I'm just going to drive right on around. They just drive right on through the lights. But this time, they stop for lights that ain't even there. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Hey, well, hold up there, buddy. See, like that guy, I'm in the lane of traffic, and he's going to try to zippity-dippity-doo all day through there. I don't know what he was trying to do. All right. Still got 2.5 miles to go, or 3 miles to go. What the heck? No idea where we're at, where we're going here, but we'll see. We shall see. Flash you guys real quick. Oh, there we go. Hey, Jamie. Jamie, you look cozy in your sweatshirt. Yeah, got my jeans on and my hoodie. I wear these zip-up ones because they're easier to take off later on when it gets warm. It's supposed to be 75 today, so it'll warm up once the sun gets over the horizon there and burns the fog off. Yeah, it's supposed to be 75. We're still not supposed to see 80, so 80s may be gone. Sayonara 80s. Which is fine by me. We can stay in the 70s. I don't mind the 70s at all. But it was 50 degrees this morning, Jamie. Got my hot coffee. My 99 center coffee. I don't know, it don't taste... Maybe it's just because I haven't had it in a while or something, or maybe they, I don't know, just made it or something. I don't know. It just doesn't have that kick, you know. I have a coffee maker. Well, I don't have it with me over there, but at the house I do. Got a coffee maker and the pods. Which I'm hoping this winter, hopefully, hopefully another month here, my mom be on her own. I won't have to help her out. Same here, you got your hoodie on in the house. Yeah, exactly. Nothing like a nice hoodie. I got several. I got like 4 of these same gray ones here. Green ones. I got a couple of black ones. And then I got my pullover. I got different. I went through before the summer, February, March, whatever it was. I went through the all my clothes. I'm gonna have to go through them again, seeing what I had that fit, what didn't fit. Yeah. I don't like giving it to Goodwill because they make them. I mean, they charge 80% of the retail. Sometimes they're more expensive than retail. That's what's really crazy. They're just all about making the money. They already get subsidized for hiring, people that are, in challenging situations. Where am I going? Oh, it's right over here. Okay, cool. Oh, great. You got your coffee too? Yeah. Yeah, I like making it myself because I can make it strong. Like I like it. Like I like it. Hackberry. We're heading to Hackberry here. Name of this little whatever. Hackberry. Where is it at here? So I got a 2 customer order here, $16.50. So. Yep, dude. Take your $50,000, $55,000 Bronco there, and you just go on about yourself, there, buddy. I gotta get old Haley. I gotta get Haley her groceries. Light colored wood with. So here is this. Okay, cool. It's the small order. Cool. Matter of fact, I don't even need to take the basket now. It's so long. Nice, easy one there. No, it's not me, but man, there's like a musty smell. Let me see here. Is this the one? No, they didn't say. Shoot. Man, it says it's an apartment, so I'm hoping it's. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta do about face. About face. Great. That means I gotta go over here by this. Oh, this traffic over here. We'll see how it's doing. How this traffic's doing. So I guess I better refresh my DoorDash. Still gotta get used to the pause button being right there on the. Oh wow, no traffic. What? The pause button being on the top there. Do some more updating on the iOS system. I don't know if anybody's got an Apple or not. They've been offered to do part of the beta program, but I updated that. If anybody coming in hadn't heard about my mom's situation, she's back, got the cast off, got an air boot on, 50% weight, and then she starts physical therapy next week. So, people, what are you doing? So things going well there with the mom update. I know the car's loving this good weather. Nice, cool weather. Got the sun blaring bright in my eyes. Hold up there, people. You got the red light. Red light, red light. Wednesday. Whoa, let's slow it down there, buddy. Yeah, you need to slow it down there. Got turned a little sharp. This is the heavier grocery, so I'm hoping it's downstairs apartment. See how far am I going? Hell, I thought I was going to a different set of apartments, but I guess I'm not. Trying to beat the school. My window cracked there. This order's taking forever, it seems like. But at least it was an order this morning. And then I got all the dashers will be out right now, so this is not going to be that good. Oh man, I was watching some wild stuff on YouTube last night. That's for sure. Look, at the school bus here, he's flying. Man, I hope he ain't got no kids on that bus. Turn that. He's going 65 miles an hour. He's going 65 in the 60. He was flying there. I can't do no more of that coffee. Yeah, it just tastes like dirt water. Tastes like some water they put some dirt in or something. I don't know what's up with that coffee. Ugh. But no, we're not doing that coffee, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to get me man, I don't want to have to buy a $4 thing of coffee. We'll go with the watermelon grape here, which won't taste good after that coffee, but we'll go with that drink. I mean, it may not taste good anyway. Grape's one of those flavors that I like grapes, but I don't really like grape flavored things. And then watermelon, I don't like watermelon, but I like watermelon flavored things. So it's like the opposite. So that should be an interesting drink there for me. should be an interesting drink here that we're doing here. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that coffee, man. It just, I don't know if they cleaned the coffee pot out. And they said, oh, we're going to give him a 99-cent coffee here. We're going to give him just this, the coffee water. Oh, it tastes nasty. I waited all these weeks to have some coffee, and I can't even get, a brother can't even get a good cup of coffee. All right, so we're trying this 3D Energy, not sponsored, but hey, you guys want to hit me up, hit me up. We'll put you in for a commercial. On the channel here. Let's try this watermelon grape. Here we go. Cheers. Cheers to this watermelon grape here. Oh man, I don't know. we might be 0 for 2 here on our drinks this morning. Huh. That is interesting. That is interesting to say the least there. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, where this is how we're starting the Wednesday out. All right, donkey, now let's not get on our high country horse here. He's got a high country, one of those high countries. Yeah, buddy, I'm looking at you. I'm keeping my eye on you there. Keeping my eye on you there, donkey. Donkey in his pickup truck. Don't make me get my donkey sounds out. Oh man, this is how we're starting out the morning here. Yeah, might as well get over. See, he's definitely a donkey driving a pickup truck. No turn signal, cutting over in traffic, speeding. Yeah, I'll tell you, they give license to all kinds of donkeys. There we go. At least his buddy had his turn signal on. Oh man, what a way to start! What a way to start the morning here. Yeah, what a way to start the morning. People's gonna come over this live stream. They're gonna be like, "What is this guy laughing at? What is he cracking up about?" He's done lost it. He's done lost it. Call him. He's done lost it. Oh man, holiday weekend coming up. Jeez, what are we really celebrating anyway? Oh, dun 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 dun. Hey, I did hear that there was a volcano erupted. I seen that there was some volcano erupted and shot lava up 1,000 feet. At least that's what they were saying. I was looking at cars last night. They've done lost their mind. 111,000 miles and they want 22,000. What are they even thinking? I mean, one, I know they're trying to get their money back is one thing. They probably paid $16,000 at the auction for the car, and they're trying to make $5,000-6,000 off of every car. But these cars aren't going nowhere. I mean, car lots have hundreds of cars on their lot, and they're not selling nothing. Who's buying them? Who's buying them? And then the new cars are 40, 50,000. It's like, they used to be 25,000, now they're 40, 50,000. Hey, Duck D. On there. It's getting cold again. How's the temperature looking like for you? Y'all, it's looking good, Duck. You see I got a hoodie on. Got jeans and a hoodie on. About time. I'm ready for it. Yeah, 50 degree. I had some coffee this morning, Duck, but it was terrible. I waited all these weeks to get me a nice hot cup of coffee, and it was terrible. Kaylee, Salty Mama. We're going to start calling you Salty Mama. Hope things are going okay for you, Kaylee. Things are going okay for you. Yeah, it's 50 degrees this morning, so it's only supposed to be in the 70s all this next whole week. So I'm loving it. My car's loving it. Yeah. Now, I mean, I may get in the car until spring now. Just bank my money. But, I mean, I can't never bank the money because you got the holidays coming up. So it's like I got birthdays, holidays. I got everything comes up at the end of the year. So it's hard for me to do it. Mac, how we doing there, Mac? You will undergo very rigorous training. No, we're not doing no rigorous training here. No. We're definitely not doing that. Yeah, we're not going through no training here. We're retired, so training's over with. You're good? You're doing good, Kaylee? Okay, good. Yeah, I see you bopping around people's chats and stuff. So I'm hoping that you're good. Tired? Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. It's tiring. It's tiring. Like I said, I feel you're overwhelmed. Just me. Overwhelmed with everything you got going on. Getting everything you got going on there. School started. New youngster coming in. Moving. Just new car. Just boom, boom, boom. Bunch of stuff going on. Yeah. Same. I slept a lot, but I still feel sleepy. Yeah. I haven't hardly slept at all because I've been having to deal with my mom's, stuff, estate and stuff. Which if everybody knew coming in, everybody hadn't heard yet. Mom got her cast off yesterday, so she got her cast off, got an air boot put on, 50% weight bearing, and then she starts therapy next week to move her ankle, get her ankle to move. So we're hoping 3 weeks they'll give her 100% and she can, walk on the boot. She thinks she can now. She wanted to go back to work today. Literally. She's like, I'm going to call my boss and have him see if I can sit on a chair. I'm like, Mom, you can't go back to work yet. I mean, what? I'm going to help you into your job? I mean, come on now. I mean, if she would use a crutch, she could walk with a crutch, but she don't. I mean, one, she's obese, so it's like, 200 plus pounds trying to walk on I'm trying to find this. It's supposed to be this apartment here. 605. Is that it? Is it right here on the end? Oh, it's right here on the end. Oh, great. I've never been here before. I don't know where I'm doing the spark order here. 1650 here. It was 2 customers. 3. Oh, okay. Where's 6 at then? 5, 4, 5, 6 right there. All the way up the stairs. Yay, fun. I wish people would put, hey, we're on the corner of the alley, top of the stairs to the right. I mean, come on, put something on there, people. Baby, new car, new house. Yeah, exactly, Kayla. It's a lot. I mean, it's a lot for me just thinking about you. It's a lot for you. The canceled 1%. Hey, morning. How are we doing there? The canceled 1%. Dean, that hoodie looks so comfortable and warm. Does Walmart sell those? Yeah, that's where I got it at. I have like 3 or 4 of the same style. They had them on sale for $3. Of course, that was many decades ago. But I got black ones, three or four gray ones. I got a green one. Oh my gosh, these stairs are dangerous. Sure as hell wouldn't want to take these up in the wintertime. Holy shit. That was straight up. Damn, that was straight up. Oh my gosh, that's scary as hell. I'm not afraid of heights, but damn, that was those stairs were straight up. That's crazy. Hold on here. Let's send me an $18 order now. 18 going 30 miles. They done lost it. Hey, Yvonne. Good morning, Yvonne. See, man, Yvonne, I needed to send you that order. Go up them stairs like that, carrying that stuff. That was crazy. And I can't go that way, so I gotta go this way through the alley. I guess, I don't know. I don't like going through this alley. Don't look very... Man, that was straight up stairs there. That was scary. And I'm not even scared of heights. But them stairs were... There's no... Note to self. Wintertime, do not deliver to that house. That apartment. Jeez, oh my, oh me. It was like... Whoo. And they don't ever have the stairs wide enough, because I got, size 13s. So my foot, I got to turn my foot sideways to go up the stairs. That was kind of scary, really. That was kind of scary. But we got her, $16.50, so I'm setting at $32. $32 this first hour. Not bad, not bad. Good way to start the morning now. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Johnny Double O. Johnny Double O. Is that Johnny Big Boy? I seen you over there. Let's see. Did I get everybody? Say hello to everybody. I think I did. Yeah. Somebody talking about a snake or whatever. I don't know what you're talking about over here. Oh my goodness. That was wild. Oh, Sally's over with? Oh, okay. That's Sally. Yeah, we, in case everybody new coming in, mom's update. She got her cast taken off yesterday. Got a walking boot put on with 50% weight bearing. Physical therapy starts next week. So, yay for me. I got to take her to physical therapy next week. Not only do I got to walk the dogs, now I got to take her to therapy every week. So, yeah, yay fun. Last night I actually did a 1025, 3 items, 4 miles Target order. It was DoorDash. Wow, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all, Yvonne. Yeah, I done $60 real quick last night on my live stream that I did. Came in, give everybody the update on Mom. Thank everybody again. I was thanking them last night. I'll thank everybody again for helping Sally D's Reality get to her 500. Oh, thank everybody for the well wishes and prayers for my mom. Things looking good there on her end. Thank everybody for, being there, helping support Sunny, what she's going through. Got a lot of things going on. A lot of things happening. Thank everybody for the support that they're doing for my channel as well. It's growing, at a good, steady, healthy pace that it's growing at. I still would like to get it monetized by October, but we'll see. We'll see. It's steadily getting there. My watch hours are fine. And also wanted to thank everybody that's helping Charles out as well, keeping it real life. One, if nobody's had a chance to get over there. He only needed 10 more this morning, so 10 more to reach his 1,000. If anybody's not had a chance to go over there and help support Charles, go over and check out his channel. He finally done the lawn mowing one. He said he done some before, but I never did catch it. But I caught it this morning. Caught his little lawn mowing. We all got different side hustles we got to do, so yeah, did his little side hustle there. Good to see that he got on Grubhub. Grubhub's working out for him. Yeah, I think Grubhub for him will take off the rule. It's good to see. Good DJ Big 3 Dashing's going to start his dual streams. I'd like to be able to do it, but it's going to be, it's hard for me now that I'm having to deal with my mom's stuff. I'm hoping just one more month. Hoping just get this by the end of September, then I'll be able to be free and get back to my life. Just in time for the holidays, yay. That means that the less time I'll be dealing with my mom, then it'll be more time I'll be working to get through the holidays. So, and of course, it never stops though, but blessed to be able to do it. There's a Sam's Club order, 11 customers going, what? Customer verification for 3 items? Are we serious here? A wireless printer, and they want freaking signature required. Really? We're definitely not doing that. Let's see what this one is. This one's 64 items. 3 customers. $18. Man, they're just so many miles on these orders, Yvonne. It's $18, 18 miles, 3 customers. It's like, dang, it's $6 a customer, but still, it's only a $9 tip. I don't know. Still trying to get used to the DoorDash screen too. Did it change? Did you get the update on yours, Yvonne? They need to go up to like $31 on that 30-mile order there. That's crazy. It says it's going to take over an hour and 20 minutes to complete that order, and it's only at $20. Ridiculous. I had another update on that iOS since I'm on that Apple there. I don't know, Kaylee, if you went with that program or not. If you got in on the beta, Kaylee, if you're still here. I got Apple hit me up, wanted me to get into the iOS 26 beta 5, so I've got that on my Apple. I know Luke was like, oh, I'm not doing that. Luke was like, he wasn't doing it. But I got in on it. You don't know Charles's channel name? Yeah, it's just type in Keeping It Real Life 1, the number 1. Type in that, it should go right to his channel. Yeah, you only need 10 more. Well, technically 9, but it's always good to have extra. Yeah, he does videos, and he does live streams. I mean, he's already monetized, but he just hadn't hit 1,000 yet. He was just 10 shy of the 1,000 this morning. So it'd be great to get him over there while I'm live streaming today. Now what? Another. What kind? That's not even a freaking cop car. Was it volunteer fireman, I guess, or something? I don't know. Dude's got all kinds of lights on there. He's not even an officer. I would. I'd ignore him. Keeping it real life on it. Yeah, well, you got to type in 1. You got to have the 1 at the end. Keeping it real life. You just type it all one word. Keeping it real life 1 and put 1 at the end. He'll pop. Oh, now the sheriff deputy. He's gonna. Well, that one guy wasn't no sheriff in a marked car. What the hell? Well, they're going up to $21 for that order. It's 30 miles and it's 3 customers, and they only want to give you $21. It's like, no, that's going to have to be at least $30. I mean, not doing all that for. Let's see. Did they kick me out? No, I'm still on till noon on Grubby Hubby. Grubby Hubby just ain't doing nothing. This guy's got his. All right, donkey. Don't start getting that way there, donkey. I probably lost my block. No, I'm on till 9. What's going on? You're staying steady at 210. Yeah, exactly, Yvonne. Yeah, your watch hours. I mean, if you're trying to get monetized, I mean, your watch hours is what's going to matter. It's not going to be. I mean, people don't realize 3 shorts. That's a lot. 3 million views, a lot of views. I mean, you got to be getting 20,000 views per shorts that you do in order to get 3 million. That's crazy. Hey, Colleen, good morning. Colleen had my coffee here. It was thumbs down on my coffee this morning. I finally been waiting weeks to have a nice hot cup of coffee, and this coffee this morning tastes like, I don't know, like they cleaned the coffee pot out. I guess that's what you get for 99 cents anymore. You get dirty coffee water. I don't know, it tastes terrible. So I resorted to the 3D drink here, energy drink here. Not sponsored, but hey, you guys want to hit me up, we can throw you a commercial in here. Watermelon grape flavor. No calories. Or no, it's got 10 calories. What? I thought it didn't have, 0 sugar. It's got 0 sugar, but 10 calories. Watermelon grape flavored. I'm not really big on grape flavored stuff. I like grapes. I don't like watermelon, but I like watermelon flavored stuff. So I figured this would be an interesting combination. And yeah. We'll use the word interesting. We'll use that word for now. But the coffee, it tastes better than the coffee. Let's put it that way. The coffee's about a 4. I mean, I give it about a 4 today on that coffee. So I don't want to spend $4 or $5 or $8 on a cup of coffee though. So I'm going to have to try to figure out what I'm going to do about getting me a nice hot cup of coffee on these cool mornings, because it's going to be in the 50s and then 70s. So 80s is gone, at least for this next week. Got me a nice hoodie on this morning. Jeans. I'm wearing jeans. I like it when I can wear jeans. Oh, here we go. Speaking of a cup of coffee. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. No. Oh man, they want me to take it to. No, we're not doing it. Dang it. Let me take it to the factory. Not do. Oh, here we go. I'll do this one though. 10 for 6 on Oob. 10 for 6 on the old Oobs. Be darned. All right, we'll do this one then. Cool. 10 for 6 miles. Shut up, old Sparky. Which hold on, which one is it? Oh, okay. 4.5 miles just getting to the Starbucks. So I had 2 Starbucks orders. 9 for 10 was the first one on DoorDash, and now I got a 10 for 6 on Uber. So I'm gonna do the 10 for 6. The only bad thing is it takes me by the school buses, where the school bus is gonna be. Hey, Grandma Moore, good morning. Yeah, exactly. That coffee was terrible. Oh, you talking about the energy drink? Yeah, it's not the best. It's about a 6. It's about a 6 compared to the coffee of a 4. Oh yeah, Colleen. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, hope that gets better there for you. Johnny says don't mention the Melon Man. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not doing no watermelon challenges. Oh, jeez. Well, this channel's not monetized yet anyway, so I can't ask for 2 rubber bands per dollar. What? Oh, they want me to cut through the park here instead of going through the roundabout. Cut through the park. We want you to go through the park. They done lost it. Out here walking the hounds. Walking the hounds. Walking the hounds. Yeah, that is crazy for coffee. Yeah, $8 for coffee. Well, I'm getting $10 to go deliver this coffee. That's how much I'm getting paid to deliver it. That's not even how much they paid. That's what's crazy. Oh shoot! Probably should have went the other way. Dang! I think I'm gonna get caught. Well, maybe not. Looks pretty clear. Maybe it's clear. Matter of fact, let me see what they're getting. Yep, they're getting a latte and a mocha. I can't even see this light. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can see it now. Yeah, they're getting 2 drinks, 2 coffees here, and all this extra stuff in it too. Whipped cream, mocha sauce, all this weird stuff. I mean, I just got large black coffee, and it was supposed to be premium, and it was nasty. It tastes like they seen me coming and was like, hey, let's clean out that coffee maker. Here he's coming for his 99-cent cup of coffee. Grandma Moore, hope you're doing okay. I still catch your devotions in the morning, along with those Sally D's. Her starting hers up. Yeah, she's going later and later because the sun was rising later. But I still got to go at my 7 o'clock hour. Still got to get my screen time in. Are we turning here, people, or what are we doing here? Still got to get my screen time in. Appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, we're working on Charles, and then we'll work on Tornado Garden. I know Tornado Garden needs it. I know Lala B said she only needed 6 more subscribers for her 1,000. She did a post. I don't know. I thought she did the post last night. How in the heck she ain't got 1,000 subscribers yet? But I was saying she only needed, and Charles only needed 10 more. So keeping it real life only needed 10 more for his 1,000. Thank you for watching 3 Devotions. I'm eating your Jello. Jello? That's not clear liquid. That's not a liquid diet. Eating Jello. Cheating on it there. I don't know. I never really was a Jello person. Never was a Jello person. Maybe it's because the Jello they had in school all the time. The green Jello. Everybody remember the green Jello? You'd be the one to get the green Jello instead of getting the the red or the orange Jello. I was always the one that got the green Jello, the lime. At least that's what they called it, the lime Jello, the green. Yeah, I never was a Jello person. Never did really like Jello. I used to make it for the kids all the time, but yeah, they never would want to wait for it. They never would want to wait for the Jello. I was more of a pudding person. I like pudding, even though I'm not supposed to have milk. Growing up, I'd have pudding. Not tapioca though. Oh my gosh, yeah, tapioca, cottage cheese, all that. I can't do that stuff. No. Jello is wobbly. Yeah, exactly. I'm eating lime. You're eating lime Jello. You're eating the green Jello now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know in school I always was the one that got the tray with the freaking green Jello. They're like, again, it's like, oh yeah, he's the, what was it? He's on the school lunch program. I think everybody that was on the school lunch program got the trays with the green Jello on it. And then, everybody would get the big, huge slice of pizza, and then I'd get the little bitty thin slice that was left over from where they didn't cut it right. Yeah, I think they definitely did. No red or orange, yeah. Well, you don't really want the reds now with all the dyes in it. With the different dyes that they got in it. I try not to do nothing with the red dye. That's why I didn't really look and see what this drink had ingredients in it. I just seen that it was a different flavor and I thought I'd try it, but it's not it. It's not it. I did try and focus on changing up my diet yesterday. I was talking to Colleen about last night and made they got this pasta that you steam. It's already cooked, you just steam it. And I added some salmon and cayenne pepper, and then they've got sea salt and garlic in a grinder. So I did that, put that in there with it, mixed all that up. That was good. I had that. The thing is what's crazy is it's still more expensive to cook at home. I mean, everybody's like, oh yeah, cook at home, you'll save money. It's the same. It costs the same amount. I'll spend $8 to make a meal at home, or I can go out to eat for $8. I mean, either or, it's the same price wise. Everybody's like, oh yeah, but it's healthier when you cook at home. No, it's not. It's the exact same food. The food's all the same. It's all processed. It's all, chemical enhanced. It's the same food. I mean, you're not getting nothing different. You're not getting nothing different by whether you go out to eat or whether you cook at home yourself. I mean, unless you go into a farm or you're going to a person that, you're growing your own, or, there's exceptions to everything. But for the general, whether I go to the store and get the stuff, cook it, which, I mean, I'm not at my house because I'm having to take care of my mom's stuff. It's just too much driving if I do that. So But I mean, it's too much hassle. Melly Mel, how's Melly Mel doing? Good morning, good morning. Yeah, to me it's too much hassle. They said Jello and broth. Yeah, I don't. Man, good broth. I mean, I guess it'd be okay. Somebody trying to interrupt my. I don't know why in the hell I'm getting phone calls. Nobody even has that number. Oh, now what? Where's that going? We're gonna do that order. That's $10 1 mile Chick-fil-A. We're definitely gonna do that order. I'm right next to Chick-fil-A. Go over and do the Starbucks real quick. $10.50 for 1.5 miles. I'll be at $53 after these 2 orders. That's a good way to start the morning. Yeehaw. Yeah, exactly. $53. We'll take it. We'll take it this morning. Definitely noticed it picked up this week. I had the feeling it was going to. Or I had the prediction that it was going to. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Which today I didn't think really would be too busy. I'm thinking more Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday, Monday will be kind of just mellow. Then it'll pick up again Tuesday. People will be like, oh shoot, I forgot all my stuff for work. For those that go back to work on Tuesday. Which Tuesday I can't work because my mom's appointment's in the morning, early in the morning. So I may go live for a half hour or so. But now what's it saying? Oh, I'm picking up for Presley. I'm picking up for Presley. Said Presley's Chick-fil-A's ready. Presley, I'm ordering chicken. Did you order Chick-fil-A? Grab the Starbucks here. She's almighty. They're wrapped around too. Oh man. Jeez almighty. This probably wasn't a good idea. Oh wow. They're gonna take the last we got a couple of parking spots here. Alright, is this one here a parking spot? Oh my goodness. I know if this ain't ready, I'm canceling it. Sharia is just gonna be out of luck here. Jeez almighty, this is ridiculous. Hopefully it's ready. Took me a while to get over here, so we'll see. Everybody have time to go to the bathroom? Jeez almighty, they're so busy in there, it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, they're so busy. That is crazy. They ran out of beans. They had to refill the beans. There's so many cars in there. It's unreal. All right, now, let's see here. I got to go over here and get my Chick-fil-A's ready. All right, navigate. Navigate. I gotta grab this Chick-fil-A. Oh, Sharitha. Sharitha, you're just going to wait on your latte foam espresso, double shot over the top, blah, 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 cup of coffee here. Come on. Oh, all right, you going to let me go? Appreciate it. Thank you. Holy moly, goodness gracious. All right, yeah, I'm going over this way. Yeah. Man, they're lined up to get a parking spot. That's how busy they are. Sorry about that, everybody, but yeah, that's how busy they are. And my order was the second order too. That was the good part. Okay, let's go. We're going. Get going there. We're going all the way across. 4 lanes of traffic. Let's get it. Woo, woo. We got Sharitha needs her lattes. Double latte espresso, add foam, oat cream, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I think I'm going the right direction. Here we go, DJ. Big 3 dashing DJ. Here's what the true dirty stack's all about right here. True dirty stack here. Multi-app stack. It's not really dirty, it's just a multi-app. Multi-app stack. I didn't even see what Presley was getting. What was Presley getting this morning from good old Chick-fil-A? Whoa, let's slow it down there. There's a stop sign. Let's see what old Presley's getting here. Presley, oh, you're getting 6 items here, Presley. You're going a little overboard here. Going a little overboard here for your 10.50 here. What are you getting here? Hash brown scrambled burrito, hash browns, a berry parfait. Oh, he's getting a nice coffee. Iced coffee, a Dr. Pepper, and a biscuit. Wow, Presley, you're getting a little too much stuff here, buddy. Little too much stuff here. Going a little overboard here, Presley. See, they should have it ready. Holy goodness gracious. Boy, I don't like that. That is not good there. Let's put this towel up over this. Level that out just a little bit better there. Looks good. All right. Presley, you ordered way too much here. What are we doing here, Presley? All right, let's see. I've arrived. No, I've not arrived. I'm not even there yet. Leave it to reception. Okay, we'll leave it to receptionist. Let's see. Restart. Good night. I got all this stuff going on here. Holy moly goodness. All right, back to pausing there. All right, where are we at here? Where's Sharitha at? All right, cool. Man, this couldn't have worked out any more perfect, everybody. literally dropping off the Chick-fil-A like 3 blocks from dropping off the Starbucks. Literally along the way. Yep. It says leave with the receptionist, but it doesn't say. Please leave order with the receptionist at Suite 200. But yet, hold on here. Let's see. Let's navigate over here. Let's see. Hopefully Suite 200's in the front. Literally, they live... If I could cut through the fence, they live on the other side of the fence from where I'm dropping off the Chick-fil-A. This was like a $21 stack, multi-app stack. Just about as perfect as it could be. This here is what you call a perfect stack. I mean, I'm literally going a mile. 2 orders, 2 customers, 2 restaurants, 2 apps. This is how you double it. DJ, Big 3 Dashing, this is how you do it right here. This is how you do it. Hey, Idiot Sandwich, you're back. Appreciate you stopping through. Yep. We're doing this double. Double restaurants, double customers, double drop-offs, double $10. Yeah, lady, you just ran that red light there. Cut me off. Where am I going? Turning right here. Yep. I mean, I could literally, if I could go through the fence, I could literally deliver the second customer through the fence. But because there's a fence there, I got to go all the way out of the parking lot and all the way back around. Oh, no. Now what do we got going on over here? Oh, jeez. We always got somebody. Hopefully Suite 200's over here in the front here. I think it is. Suite 200 right here or in the back. 100, 200, 100, 300. No, it's on the back side. Okay. Don't mind me, folks. I don't know where I'm going here. Suite 200. Suite 200. Here we go. All right. Oh, jeez. I got to walk. Oh, no. I can park up front. I was going to say, man, they're going to have me walk 1.5 miles to deliver that. Literally through the parking lot. When I said that next customer is literally through the fence, it's right. There's not even a fence there. It's literally right through there. There's the apartments where I got to go. Hold on, I'm going to blank you guys out here because I got people. This guy not even walking on the sidewalk here. What we're doing here, buddy? All right. Okay. Where am I? Stop. Yeah, it's literally through the parking lot. Or through that grassy area back there. Through the grassy knoll right back here. You're almost there. Yes, I know they appreciate their delivery. I mean, they're going to get it. They're going to get it. Just calm down, Uber. You'll be okay, Uber. Took the wrong turn here. Took a wrong turn. They told me to go in the backside of the parking lot. The backside of the fence. Jeez, you'll be okay. Your latte latte, double foam, extra espresso, caramel on the side, food drink, whatever you want to call it. You're going to get it there. You're going to be quite all right. I mean, literally they're right there, and I can't because there's grass. Matter of fact, I think I've taken this person to work before. I think I've taken this person to work before. They're probably thinking, man, hold on, I'm not over there. So I don't know, the directions have me going over there on that side of the fence. And don't ask me why. No, I don't think I've taken them. No, I don't think I've taken this person to work. I think I've taken their neighbor to work. But I have delivered groceries over here to this customer before, though. Yeah, I have delivered groceries over here. It better not be a handed to me. I didn't even think about if it was a handed to me or not. They're sitting there, I don't want my latte. You guys are driving all over the place. You're driving crazy here, guy. Where we at here? Right here. See? Literally, I could have walked over here from that other order. This was like ace number one perfect order here, everyone. Yeah, their neighbor's the one that I've taken. Oh, and then I caught a $2 surge too while I was doing this nonsense on this multi-app stacking here for a good big whopping $21. Oh shit, here we go with the damn identity verification BS. Oh jeez. Here you guys, look at the wall here real quick. Look at this wall. I do my identity verification. Bullshit. Take a photo of yourself. They're like, man, this guy's so handsome. Hold on here. I missed you guys' comments. I have to refresh here real quick. Sorry. Now what? Okay. Los Chalalitos. I don't even know how to say all that there, Los, but I appreciate you coming in. Make sure if you hadn't had a chance to subscribe, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Follow along with these crazy adventures to see how the nice skills of this old man that runs 6 apps at a time. 6 different apps now. We're not doing no illegal BS, illegal accounts, this, that, and the other. No, we're running different apps. My account, not somebody else's accounts and all that BS. Proper legal activities here. Yes, my phone's mounted, so that's not an issue there as well. Let's see, where we're going to go. All right, we're going to go this way. I probably should have went down there and waited. But we're going to go around the corner here. Around the block, around and around and around and around. Round and around and around and around. We go. You're subbing? Yeah, exactly. And if you haven't had a chance to, go check out Keeping It Real Life 1. The number 1. Uno. Numero uno. Keeping It Real Life. Go over and check out Charles's channel if that's something you'd be interested in watching. He does videos and he does some live streams as well. We're trying to get him 10 more subscribers there so he can reach his 1,000 subscriber milestone. Be greatly appreciated. If you like his content, go over there and check him out. Drink of the morning here. Since our coffee was a fail, we had a failed coffee. Yeah, I wouldn't even give it a 4. I said 4. Now that I rethink it, I'm giving it a 2. Giving it a 2. 2 for effort. But it tastes like dirt water. I don't know what was up with it, but now we're on this drink here. I gave this a 6. I'm gonna have to downgrade this one as well. We're gonna downgrade this one to a 4. I'm muscling through it because I don't want to have to get another drink. So we're gonna muscle through this right here, watermelon grape, 3D energy drink here, not sponsored, but hey, you guys want to hit me up? Hit me up. Yeah, buddy, just because you got a beard there don't mean you can just go whenever you want there. You got to wait like everybody else. There he is. There's the man of the hour. Keeping it real live. One. Charles, you talking about me again, Dino? Yes, exactly. I'm talking about you, Charles. The man of the hour. Trying to get you your 10 subscribers. I seen you needed 9, technically 9. But I'm working on you to get your 1,000 on my live stream today, Charles. Yep. Working on you getting your live stream. On my live stream, you get your 1,000. I want you to get them by the time I end my live stream today. Yep, I had a few people went over there catching you out, so I haven't checked to see where you're at now, but yeah. Good that you had your little mowing video there. I checked that out this morning. Yeah, see, now they're starting to pop up. Probably because I'm talking about you. I was doing that with Colleen too when I was talking about Colleen and stuff. Then all of a sudden her videos, her live streams were popping up, or her shout outs and her shorts and stuff that she was doing. They were coming up. Now I was talking about you yesterday and today, and then now all of a sudden you're popping up. Your ears are ringing. Yeah. Hopefully your dollar signs will be ringing. Cha-ching, cha-ching here on getting your 1,000. Getting your 1,000 subscribers. I'm going to try to get you there. You and Tornado Garden and Lala B. I didn't even know Lala was only needed like 6 more, I guess. She put a post out. She only needed like 6 more for her 1,000. Doug, how are we? Los there? I don't know what he's trying to say there with his name. Appreciate everybody coming in. Hey, Charles, did you hear my last order that I did there? I did a multi-app stack. People call them dirty, but they were literally going the same direction. 2 restaurants within a mile, and they were like neighbors. Yeah, I did Starbucks on Uber Eats. On the way, Chick-fil-A was right across the street. Chick-fil-A on Grubhub. And then they literally were neighbors where I was dropping them off. I dropped it off at one business, and then I had to go out of the parking lot and back around into the other parking lot. But they were literally on the other side of the property. The buildings were neighbors. But I had to go all the way out of the parking lot and then go back into the other parking lot. $21. $10 on each order. Well, $10.50 basically. $10.50 for each order. Yep. What's up, Dean? Yeah. I just did that multi-app stack. So that's what I was telling DJ. He's going to have to get used. I mean, that was like the perfect order. That couldn't have been even more perfect. Starbucks took a little longer, but it gave Chick-fil-A enough time to have their order done. Literally got it done, dropped off the Chick-fil-A right 3 blocks, and then the next building over was the apartment that I delivered the Starbucks to. So couldn't have been more perfect. What are we doing here? Couldn't have been more perfect. I love it when a plan comes in. Yeah, $21. Hell, I'm at $53 this morning already. Hour and a half, I'm $53. Yep. Good morning. Been a good morning. And that's not even DoorDash. So let's cry. Let's cry for DoorDash. We'll turn DoorDash on and see if DoorDash is gonna make me cry. 2 to 6 minutes on DoorDash. I'm about to lose my silver, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. DoorDash. All right, DoorDash, what do you got for me here? Oh, hey, not too bad here. Oh, we got her. Yeah, we got her, Charles. Oh, man, here we go. Yes, DoorDash coming in clutch here. $6.75 for 5 miles. $6.75 for 5 miles and mile and a half to the restaurant. So basically 4 miles for $6.75 here. We're rolling. We're at $60. Let's go. Oh no! Oh man! Oh no! Uber Eats comes in with a freaking $12.33 for 4 miles. It's going downtown though. I can't do a downtown order. There's no parking. No parking. Yo, Dean, do I know the biggest fan? Yeah, I've heard of that. Is that who you are now? You changing that? It's not really dirty, but yeah. You got to make 85 a day for 5 days for 4 months to build my credit. What? Oh, as far as your to build your credit score, yeah. Good luck with that. I mean, hopefully you'll have better success than I will, because I can't do it. It's my credit's done ruined so bad that it took me 2 years to get it up to where I needed it, and then I lost it all in one day when they ran my credit. Yeah. I dropped 40 points in 3 hours from running my credit. And now I'm building it back up, and then something hit my credit last week and dropped it. I just got it up 17 points, and then something hit my credit and dropped it 8. And then the next day it went back up. I don't know what the hell is going on. Something's definitely not right with it. Where am I going here? I'm going to McDonald's. $85 a day, that's challenging. There wasn't even no tip on that. That was all base pay on that Uber. You got to be kidding me. That Starbucks was all base pay? They're trying to say that Starbucks was all base pay. There was no tip on that Starbucks for $10, $10.50. Then you can house hunt. Yeah. Well, good. I mean, just there you go, Deb. You got you a goal. Focus on you a goal, and go for it. I mean, $85 a day is challenging. You know, I'm not going to just kid around about it. I mean, $85 a day is challenging. Your score is 650, but I gotta pay my credit cards to build the debt ratio. Yeah, that's how I am. Yeah, I have to have some type of debt ratio in order to do it. I mean, I don't even have a 600 credit score. That's how bad they killed my credit score. Yeah, I lost 40 points in 3 hours. It was crazy. They ran it through 8 different financial institutions, and every time it took a hit, bam, 5 points, 5 points, 5 points, 5 points. Every hit that they did. So now I got 12 hard inquiries on my credit. Crazy. All from one car that I tried to get, and they and after all of that said and done, they still said that my documentation wasn't correct. And I'm like, you got every one of my bank statements for 3 months straight. You just printed off 100 pages worth of documents, and I still didn't have it. Still didn't have what you were needing. It was ridiculous. And they killed my score, so I walked out on them. They're like, oh yeah, we need you to go to your bank and get the statements. I said, you literally just printed off every statement that I had. And they were like, oh yeah, but we're going to need a statement from your bank. I literally just emailed you the statement from the bank. And they wanted me to, it was a Saturday, and it was after 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And they were like, no, you got to go to your bank Monday and have them print off the statements. So I just left. And then I get the alert on my credit score saying, oh, by the way, you just lost 40 points, 42 points to be exact. 42 points on your credit score. It tanked it. Yeah, I mean, it was so bad that they gave me an alert saying, hey, is this all these hard inquiries true, or did someone hack your account or whatever? And I had to go back and look at every single one of them and verify that every one of them was was legit. Yeah, it was crazy. Colleen saying hello to Deb. Charles saying hello to Colleen. Mean Dean, hey Dax. Glad to see you back, Dax. Dax, we're working on Charles here. Everybody, I'm sure everybody's already subbed to Charles, but keeping it real life one. They got you one and then can check it for up to 2 weeks without impacting it. So that was not to happen to you. Yeah, no, they did it on 8 different financial institutions. So they went through this financial, this bank, this financial, this financing company. It was 8 different ones. It was 12 total because they still did it for 4 more times. Hey, Home, good morning. Home, you had a chance to go over there to Keeping It Real Life? He needed 10 more subscribers, so we're trying to get him his 10 subscribers here before I get off my live stream. From the tag it and bag it. Bag it and tag it. Bag it and tag it. Hey Dex, I saw your live. Awesome. Yeah, you did just get over and get a chance to see his live. Give him some screen time over there. That's awesome. Awesome. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep, there's plenty of time to go around. All right, we're going to go the back way here. We're going to go the back way. It's going to be a little bit further, maybe 3/4 of a mile, maybe a mile. Yeah, we're going to go the back way here. Yep. Just because of the traffic that's going to be over that way. So we're going to cut over here to this backside here. Oh, shoot, I guess we're going to plug this other phone in. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got her. We got her. Yeah, I hope everybody's been able to check out Oh, no, it's the same distance. Okay, cool. 4 miles. 4 miles. I thought it was 5 miles, only 4 miles. 4 miles here for the $6.75. Put us at $60 for this morning. So I just need one more $15 order here and we'll hit our 75 for this morning. Yep. Yeah, Deb, going into the holiday season, you should be okay. Just 85 a day is a lot. It really is. $85 a day is a lot, especially on the whatever slow days are in your market, which is normally for me it's Tuesday and Wednesday. But I mean, I've still been doing okay. Yeah, mine's just having to stop and go walk these dogs. And now I have to stop during. Yeah, I told her don't do it on a Wednesday. I need your appointments to be on Tuesdays. In case everybody hadn't heard, Mom got her cast off yesterday. The update on Mom, she got her cast off. Got her cast off, got a walking boot on, 50% pressure she can put on it, which to her it means she can walk on it. She's got 2 legs, so her idea of 50% is walking with one with one leg. Yeah, then she starts physical therapy to get her ankle working because she's been in that cast for 6 weeks, so she hasn't moved that ankle. It looks nasty too. I've seen the x-rays and man, it looks terrible. Wish I took a picture of it. That way you guys could have seen it. Man, it looks terrible. Yeah, it looks terrible. She's just ready to go back to work is all she cares about. 73 years old and all she cares about is going back to work. Pretty sad, really. I just wanted to be able to drive so she can, do things basically on her own. I mean, she walks the dogs. That would help me out because then I wouldn't have to go over there every day. I could just go over there, once a week. I can get back to my life, Here it's a holiday weekend and I can't even go enjoy myself because I got to tend to the dogs, tend to this, tend to that. It's like, jeez. Yeah, I'm about to the point where I almost start forcing my stepdad to have to take care of him walk the dogs. I should have done it anyway. I mean, hell, he works a couple hours a day, Monday through Friday, and drinks the rest of his life away. It's like shit. He could do that instead of me having to go over and take care of the dogs every single day. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh, yeah, I was hoping to go down by the river, or I want to take you guys down by the river. Which, I mean, I could this weekend. I wanted to give me a little quiet time at the hotel. Give me a hotel room, kick back, relax, soak in a nice tub. The pool's closed at the one hotel that I normally try to stay at. They said, "Oh, our pool's closed." It's like, what? Of all times to have the pool closed during Labor Day weekend. So it's like, now I gotta try to see whether or not I can go to the other one's a little further away. I don't really care for it too much since it's a little further away. A couple of car lots down there though I'd like to go check out. Although now that it's cool, I might as well just wait till springtime to get a car. I'll turn this one over 100 or 211,000. I'll turn it over here shortly. Well, hell, it was quicker to go this way anyway. I don't know why they was trying to have me go the other way. Well, if people would go 50 miles an hour here, let's go. Come on, let's pick up the pace here. Any other time, donkeys and pickup trucks are driving 80 miles an hour. The one time I need them to let's go a little faster here, to at least go the speed limit, they don't want to go the speed limit. What's up with people today, huh? What's the world coming to when people can't do that? Who knows what they're doing? Yeah, who knows what they're doing. Well, lady, you probably need to have some bright colored clothes on there, or some kind of jogging vest or something, so somebody can see you there. You know, wearing a black outfit, not very good here when the sun's in people's eyes, can't see you. I mean, that's dangerous. Although I don't know if everybody heard me yesterday, was talking about the guy that was on a bicycle. He fell over, just all of a sudden just fell over. I don't know if his wheel got caught in the crack or what. Let's see if Ship's got anything. In honor of Yvonne, let's see if Ship's got anything. Oh, that's right, Yvonne. You said you had an appointment today. I hope that goes well for you. I'll turn in here. Yeah, I'll turn in here. This is the house that says, "Oh, hey, I got a snow shovel outside." In case you're at the wrong house. Snow shovel in the middle of the summertime. Oh, they still got their snow shovel out there. They sure do. Probably doing it to pick up dog duty, probably. Oh, here. Continue. Yes, I'm here. Oh, I need to do that. Confirm. What are you doing here? Too much going on. Oh no, it fell over. That's not good. What was it doing here? There we go. $4.75 base pace, $2 tip. Hell, damn DoorDash paid me $4.75 for that order. Oh no, they can only pay you $2 per order. See, they can pay you more than $2 per order. They can definitely pay. All right, there we go. There we go. Flash, you guys, appreciate the 11 thumbs ups. Everybody came in, hit that like button. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you have not had a chance yet, be sure that you subscribe to the channel here. Doing this morning delivery show here, and then we will be having other shows coming to the channel probably here in the next month as we build the channel back up. Build this channel up, I should say, not instead of back up, but build this channel up. Be having other types of shows, guest collabs, other type of things coming to the channel, so stay tuned for that. And if you have not had a chance to get over there, check out Keeping It Real Life 1, the number 1. Get over there and check out Charles there and see what he's got going on his channel. We needed 10 more subscribers over there to hit his 1,000. That'd be great if everyone could get over there. Do it here, as DJ says, do it. Or Bill O'Reilly, whoever it is that he says, do it live. Let's get Charles over that 1,000. He's been working hard on this channel. He deserves hit his 1,000. Big supporter of everybody. So everybody can get over there, like his content, subscribe. If you don't. I mean, everybody's free to do what they want to do. Trust me, people get out whacked out on these thirsty channels here. Thirsty and gross, wild people talking about wild stuff and drama and all kinds of other these channels. I can't see what's so interesting to watch a person sleep, and 50 people being there watching a person sleep, watching a person eat while they're talking on the camera. I don't see what's so interesting with that. But I guess people's lives, that's how their life is. I guess that's how people's lives is. They'd rather get over there and support somebody and throw super chats at people throwing food in their mouth, talking, spitting, and we know why. We all know why. We all know the reason why people watch people eat on camera, and that's they want to see them choke. They want to see them spit their food out, pick it back up, and eat it, and then they want to see them choke. We all know that's the gross, sick people that we have. That watch channels to watch people. Yeah, that was all base pay. There was no tip at all on that. There's no way. Is that right? No, it says tip processing. There's no way that $10 one had a tip with it. I don't think they tipped. It says tip processing, but I don't think they did. That was $10.09 base pay. Well, $2.75 surge. That's I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, 10.21 and so 20.30 plus maybe a tip for that order. 20.30 possibly. Now what? Come on, let's go. You were there first. Let's pay attention to what we're doing here. I don't know why you look at that way. There ain't a single person over that way. All right, we flashed it there. We're top of the hour. Let's get back over here to Double D. All right, Double D. Hit me up there, Double D. I'm setting at $60, so I'm grateful for the $60. Grateful for the 11 thumbs ups. Everybody that's came in here and hit that thumbs up. Stuck around, came in, came out. All we're doing is just doing some deliveries this morning. Getting my screen time in. Got to get my screen time in. Yeah. Everybody's just watching for this old man to crash out. Crash out. Do his coffee review. His energy drink review. Waiting for this monster of an order here. Showing you guys how the skills of multi-app stacking can work. Uh-oh, I think my block ended. Yep, that's what I thought. My block ended. Yep, the zone's full right now. I knew it would be. Sad. And I bet you it didn't even up my ratings any. Nope, 51%. And I still need 21 more freaking deliveries. So I got to do 25 deliveries in a row in order to, yep, I'm a block. I can't get back on. They're too busy. All the stay-at-home moms and the single moms they're all out and about. Rely on Grubhub, rely on Walmart, which doesn't show now. May be done for the morning. I may just take my $60 and run. Yep. Not a single shipped order, and it's 9 o'clock. Oh, wait a minute, let's try Rody. See if Rody's got anything for me. Rody, you got anything for me? Nope, Rody don't have nothing for me either. No Rody orders, no shipped orders. So there's two apps. Walmart 3, Uber Eats, Uber, because I still got rides on. There's 5, Grubhub 6, and then I'm off my block on DoorDash. So I got 6 apps running right now. Yep, 6 apps running. 6 different apps. My account, not illegal accounts. Yep. About ready to come out of this hoodie here. It's 60 degrees. Well, it says 57. It says 57 degrees. What are you doing, buddy? You turning? Okay, you turning. Got put your turn signal on. Thank you much. Appreciate that. All right, we'll go over here. Don't worry about no shade because it's nice and cool this morning. Old truck driver here. Flat step deck. Step deck there. I don't know, them tires look awful wore out there, buddy. I bet you if I got my gauge out, because I got a gauge on me, I do check your tire depth, I bet you're going to be in that questionable range there, buddy. Macy's! You had to go back home and change. It was so cold. All right, yeah, you see I got a hoodie on. I got jeans on, too. Yes, I'm loving it. Hoodie and jeans, man. That's my weather right there. Yeah, it's 57. Let's see. Let me get an update here on the weather. 58 degrees. 58 degrees this morning. Yep. It's supposed to be 76 later this evening. Yeah, Nieces. I don't know if you heard or not. Mom got her cast off yesterday. So she got her cast off. They put her in a walking boot. She put 50% weight on it, which I wish they wouldn't have told her that. 50% weight on it, and she starts physical therapy next week to work her ankle, get her ankle working. So we're hoping 3 weeks she goes back to see the surgeon. Hopefully he'll say, okay, you can start walking on it now. And then she'll be able to walk the dogs, and then I will be able to. Oh, you did hear? Okay, yeah, good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just more work for me now. So now, not in addition to walking the dogs every day, now I got to go and take her to therapy every week. She's like, oh yeah, they'll probably have me go 2 or 3 times a week. And I'm just like, hold on here. Who's taking you? You know, we need to make these appointments when it's convenient for me, not just because you want to. Crazy. You back? You got to take. Okay, all right, Charles. Yep. Charles, how close are we? I haven't even looked at you. Here, I can look at you on this other phone here. See where you're at. Oh, Grandma Moore's got her devotion out. That's good. Uh-oh, let's see. Oh, why is my... Oh, I know why. I was like, why is my screen so dark on that? My Google Fi trial period's over with. So I'm gonna say it was a fail on trying the Google Fi network. Now, maybe if I had a Google phone, like a Pixel phone or something, it might have been better, but overall, I would say it was about the same as Visible. So I can't see spending $50 when I spend $35 for additional line. Oh, here's Charles. Let's see. He still needs 8 more. So Charles still needs 8 more subscribers for his 1,000. All right, cool. Cool. I've been here, but DoorDash had me rolling. Customers were in a good mood. All right, nieces, yeah. So you heard my dirty stack then, my multi-app stack. It's not really a dirty stack. I don't call it. Poor Brooke. She's having it rough. Daisy May. We'll look at Daisy May's Herbert's thing. All right, peace. All right, Charles. Yeah, be safe out there. Yeah, you can get on Grubhub to turn on Grubhub on your way. You might get you a Grubhub order. You can drop them off, then grab you a Grubhub and take it and deliver it. You're dirty stacking when you're dropping the kids off and doing an order. You'd be double stacking there too. Borderline. 1%. See, I can get back to dashing soon as I finish painting this damn kitchen. It's literally chewed up 40 hours of labor already. Oh, forget that, man. Yeah, my painting days and housework days and all that stuff, working on houses and stuff, that's over for me. I'd rather pay somebody. I'd just rather pay somebody. If you get a quality person. Now, like this jackass that done this deck for my mom, or the ramp for my mom, yeah, I mean, he's, you know, your sparkling borderline. Yeah, I did one order this morning. $16.50. I'm just saying at $60 borderline. $60, 2 hours. Well, an hour and a half, basically. Because I ain't been doing DoorDash kicked me off. Today was the only day that I had odd hours. You got the new update too, borderline? Did you get the new update? Looks weird. Looks weird as hell. I showed it yesterday, part of it. I like how they got the pause at the top now. The only thing I don't like is they got the big space and they don't have it big enough for me. I mean, I got big hands, big fingers. That's the only thing I don't like about it is it's not wide enough. It should be a little. I got all the space down at the bottom, but I don't have hardly any space at the top for the pause. But I like where they put it at. The only thing is I wish they would switch the what was this, $5 ride? This person wants me to give him a $5 ride for 3 miles. We ain't doing that. I wish they would switch the resume and the end. I wish the end would be above the resume, so that if you accidentally hit, which I have before and ended my dash, I would rather they have the resume and then you could go back and repause it if you need to. I'd much rather have them like that. Or put them side by side. One of the two. Either put them side by side or put the resume at the bottom. It's for a client, but still it should be. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Cancel 1%. That makes sense if you're getting paid to do it. Yeah, nothing like watching paint dry, right? Oh, DoorTrad? Yeah, but I haven't signed in on it for a few. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they updated it 2 days ago. 2 afternoons ago, they updated it. Update is strange, but I think it fixed the glitch I was having with the schedule not allowing me to start at a certain time. Yeah, Nieces, mine was the same. Well, mine was silver. So now I got back to silver. Now I can schedule 3 p.m. I can schedule my regular shift. Yeah, it wasn't allowing me to schedule my shifts. It was only giving me an hour or two. So yeah, it definitely. But I wasn't silver. So now that I'm back to silver now I can schedule at 3 p.m. my regular. It did that before. As soon as I turned silver, I was able to do that. So that was before the update. I mean, I came out and done a few Grubhub last night. Sparkles, man, Sparkly, they've been. I've been just doing Spark and ship. Yeah, Spark's been good. It's been good for me lately. I mean, I've done over $400. Now, I haven't done a $400 week on Spark since the holidays. Since last holidays. That's the last time I've done over 400. And I did over 400 this past week. So, yeah, it's been good. They had so many orders last night. It was just ridiculous. It seems that, well, I know why, because after 5 p.m., they send everybody home, so then the shopping orders kick in. So, but the shopping orders they had was just ridiculous ones. They want me to shop 60 items and all this BS stuff for not even $25. And then going 30-something miles. They had one last night that was going 30-something miles. I was like, I am not going to somebody's house 30 miles away in the dark. No, I'm not doing that. That's where incidences happen. I would be scheduled, but if I did a Dash Now before the scheduled time and ended it and started my schedule, I'd have to log out and back in for it to show my schedule. Yeah, it was. I was acting all crazy. Yeah, it was acting all crazy on mine. It would. I could do my schedule, and then I never had a Dash Now. It never would give me a Dash Now. Of course, now that the kids are back to school, it's all the stay-at-home moms and the single moms now. They're all out doing DoorDash. That's why I can't get on the schedule. Now tomorrow I'm back on my regular schedule. I should be at least. Let's see. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday is all my regular time that I have been scheduled. It's just today was the odd day. Today was the only odd day I had where I couldn't get on the schedule. They'd only give me an hour here, an hour there, and stuff like that. Yeah, $35 for 9 items, going 17 miles and 27 for 10-mile curbside. Oh, there you go. Heck yeah. I'll take them all day long. Take them all day long. Yeah, you can make over 40. What's that? $60? Yeah, $62 there on just 2 orders. $62. Hell yeah. I'll tell you, Sunday's borderline. I don't know how they've been looking on with Spark, but man, my Sundays have been over $200. I'm working the same hours, and I'm making over 200. I'm not really working any extra hours. I'm still working the same hours. But on Sundays, the past 2 Sundays, I broke 200. Broke 200. Well, gross wise, not net, but gross. DoorDash in Ohio is rough business, but I'm right on the border and grew up in western Pennsylvania in the valley. I grew up and has been good to me, averaging between 25 20. Yeah, cancel. I don't ever worry about hourly. Just set you a goal each day, like Deb was talking, $85 a day. Just set you a goal on what your region can do. I mean, it's good to say $25 an hour, but 4 hours and $100. That's if you can do it. I mean, I try not to work 4 hours. I just try not to work 4 hours. To me, that's too much work. Of course, I'm retired though. I know people's got other bills and stuff like that, and they've got to work longer than that. Life is good today so far. Yeah, exactly, nieces. I'm already ahead for the week. So, yeah, it's been, hell, I done over $100-something yesterday for a Tuesday. And I had the appointment for my mom. That took the whole middle. I lost all morning shift. I declined 7 offers, and I finally had to shut it off because I was just like, I got to shut it off because I just kept getting disgusted that I had to take my mom to her appointment at 8 o'clock. Then she wanted to go to Walmart twice. It's like, to get a loaf of bread and dog treats. I had to miss out on money to take her to go get a loaf of bread and dog treats. It was just ridiculous. Oh, there's a Dash right here behind me. I'm seeing how much I can make doing just Spark today. Oh, okay, borderline, there you go. Just having a sparkly of a day. Sparkling Wednesday. It's going to wow you Wednesday, right? Sparkly's going to wow you Wednesday. That'd be nice. Yeah, normally my Wednesday evenings on Grubhub's killer. Normally I think last Wednesday I done like $80. Let me see here. I'm at $100 on Grubhub in just in 2 days. Let's see. Last Wednesday, yeah, I done $82 last Wednesday evening on Grubhub. So I think this week, my predictions was up until Saturday, and then I think Sunday and Monday are going to be slow. I mean, either your market's going to do like whop 'em bop 'em out the park, or else it's going to be dead because people are going to be gone. I mean, I don't even know if there's any celebrations, or I haven't heard of anything going on. I mean, it's going to be cool here, so going to the lake or something, I mean, it was 40, 50 degrees this morning, so that water's going to be cold. So I don't know who's going swimming. I'm wearing a hoodie and jeans right now. Who the hell's going to jump in the lake? I mean, the lake's going to be cold. The lake, rivers, and all that around here, I don't see who's going and enjoying the lakes this holiday, because it's not going to be in the 80s. We totally missed the 80s. My business is pressure washing and painting. It's starting to wind down. So this winter solid plan is to go be dropping the kiddos off at school and heading to the gym, and then 6 to 8 hours. Oh, 6 to 8 hours of dashing? Yeah. I can't even ride that out. And now I have to get a job just to quit it for yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, going into the holiday season. I mean, and that's what, canceled, that's what a lot of people do. They, once school starts up, they drop the kids off and they turn on DoorDash and run DoorDash all day. Till about 2, till they have to go pick the kids back up. So again, I studied the market. I only had DoorDash when I first, come over to the different areas that I could do. I mean, because when I did, I had to come over basically the same area where I'm at and take care of my mom when she had her hip replaced last year. So doing that, then I came, wait a minute, it's 2 years ago. She had her hip replaced. Was it 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 years ago. 23. Yeah, 2 years ago that she had her hip replaced. And, because that's right, because then I ran hard all last year. So, yeah, it'd have been 2 years. Here I was thinking it was last year, and it wasn't. It was 2 years ago. Yeah, it was May of 2 years ago. And I only had DoorDash, and I was making $900 a week. $750 to $900 every week. I mean, the most I ever made, I think, was $986, I think, in 1 week. With just DoorDash. Trying to learn the market, and then I gained all the other apps. So, I mean, I got 9 apps now, so. 9 apps. Spark wasn't sparking here. Good luck, Borderline. I'm gonna send you a lot of good orders. Yeah. What's Kaylee up to today? I'm still trying to figure it out. Let's see. I'm up to 221 on the Spark for the week, and only worked 6 hours. There you go. Yeah, Borderline. Yeah, I mean, if you get the good mark, and the thing is, Borderline too, is that you'll notice those type of accounts are gone too. I don't know if you've had to update your information, but I had to update all of my information again. New photo, profile picture, my license, my insurance, all that stuff I had to update. All that stuff here just last month. Well, this month, August. I keep thinking that it's September, but this is the last week of August. But this month, I had to update all of that stuff. So once I did all of that, I've noticed the orders have been there, which is unusual. Mike, how Mike doing? Mike, everybody saying hi to Mike. But yeah, I mean, that's good. What am I seeing for when I'm at for the week with Spark? I'm at 140. Considering I didn't even work all yesterday morning. I did one order yesterday. Well, I mean, I took a ride and then I did one order in the morning. And that was all I did. Oh, that beautiful. She had a beautiful dog. I guess she wasn't door dashing. Unless she's door dashing with her big husky in there. Good night. She had a big, huge husky. Poor thing sitting there. Looked like it was thirsty. Thing looked like it was thirsty. Yeah, everybody coming in. Just updating everybody on my mom. She got the cast taken off. She got the walking boot on, 50% pressure on it. Starts physical therapy to start moving her ankle. So, because she's been in that cast for 6 weeks. So, start physical therapy next week. Hopefully, she'll be working here, or at least walking. Hopefully, she'll be walking and free me up from some of the things that I've been helping her with. And also wanted to thank everybody for helping Sally D's Reality getting over her 500 subscribers. Thank everybody for that. And then also want to thank everybody for being there for Sunny and helping support Sunny. If anybody knows Sunny Chronicles, they know the things she's been going through the past few days here with her. I appreciate everybody that's kept her in their thoughts and well wishes and prayers and everything for Sunny as well with what she's going through. Appreciate everybody that's done that. $36 for 9 orders between 1 and 11. Dang, 9 orders. That's a lot. That's a lot of orders. To be fair, you would think 50% would naturally happen with 2 legs. Yeah, Niecy, that's what I'm saying. My mom's thinking, okay, I got 2 legs, so then that means I can walk on that one leg, and that's not what he meant. Especially when you're obese, you know. That doesn't mean put 100 pounds of pressure on that one leg, you know, or put all of your weight on that one leg thinking that, oh, yeah, I got 2 legs, 50%. Right, exactly. That's what her thinking is, Niecy. She's like, oh, yeah, 50%, I can just walk on that one leg. Now, in all fairness, if she would have crutches, she could walk on crutches. She could literally walk with crutches. But she's just obese and just, lazy, and she just doesn't want to do it. Oh, it hurts my armpits. Who cares? You can walk. I mean. And then she was talking about bending down to put her boot on and off or whatever. And I was like, Mom, you should be doing that anyway. You should be bending down and exercise, not exercising, but moving. She should be doing that. Oh, well, it hurts my hip when I rotate like that. Well, again, that's because you don't rotate it. You're not, you're just doing nothing laying in bed. What is that? How is that helping you? That's not helping you out whatsoever. I mean, you expect people to do things for you, but you're not even doing things for yourself. Well, they're going to let me on at 11:30. I'm not waiting 2 hours to get on DoorDash. Forget that nonsense. Yes, crutches is a thing, but I don't blame her. They aren't easy to use. Yeah, I mean, she don't have the dexterity. Plus, she's, obese, diabetic, osteoporosis, bad hip. I mean, her good side is where her bad hip and her bad shoulder is. So to have a crutch and try and lean on the crutches and stuff, I understand that it's painful. But she would be able to get around. She would be able to get around so much easier if she would use crutches instead of just being lazy and not doing anything. She thinks by going to therapy and moving her ankle back and forth for an hour a week that's going to do anything for her. She's still got a bad hip and a bad shoulder on the opposite, her injuries and everything. And she thinks that she has got back injury from it, which she already has steel rods and bolts and pins and screws and all kinds of things all up and down her back and her spine. Ruptured disc removed. She, I think her L2's removed. She's got her lower disc. What is it? S3, S2, S3. I think is the lower part of her the disc. I think she's got those removed. And then she's got that bad, destroyed hip. Her right hip's bad. It was supposed to have been replaced at the same time, but she didn't. She wanted to get back to work. No ship bonus in your area for today. Oh no, both your bikes are out of commission? Oh man. I seen your post about the one, RIP to the one, but I didn't know you had both of them was down. Dang. They keep trying to send this 8 cases of water. Yeah. Yeah, they love that. I had 432 packs last night, plus 12 2-liters they were trying to send me. Ship ain't got nothing for me. Ship don't love me. Worked in a nursing home for 17 years, Alzheimer's, dementia, and some rehab. It is a test taking care of a loved one who has a lot of problems. Hats off to all the families that does. Yeah, exactly, Kansas. That's what I was saying. I mean, and I'm doing this for my mom, and I'm not, I don't get paid, let alone the people that do it to get paid. And then for them to, I mean, I can understand how they get frustrated with certain patients and stuff, clients or whatever they call them, I call them clients, but, they call them patients or whatever. But, yeah, my hat's off to them, man, that can get up and do that every day, because I can't do it. And, I mean, this is rough on me, I'm just blessed I'm in a position where I can help my mom out, because if no one else would be able to do it. No one else would be able to do it. She'd be having to try to get some kind of way to get back and forth. And again, I kind of put it on myself to do it for my mom. Whereas my mom, she could figure out a way to get somebody to help her out, but then I'd never hear the end of it. Oh, you're free. You can, you got free time. You can do it, because nobody thinks I do anything. My whole family thinks I don't do nothing. They just think, oh yeah, he just goes out and delivers some, McDonald's to people for a couple of hours a day, and that's all he does. He doesn't do anything. I mean, I'm technically retired, but I still get out every day. It was bad enough we had the argument. Me and my mom had the argument with my daughter. Her trying to tell my daughter I haven't worked every day since January the 13th. I said, what are you talking about? You don't even know, first of all. And second of all, don't discredit me and my work ethic. When I say I've worked every day, I've worked every day. I've had the apps on and have worked actively every day since January 13th. And yet she's going to discredit me and I'm helping her. So it's like, and no thank you. You didn't get no thank you out of it. A walker might be easier. No, she's got a walker, Nieces, but she doesn't. She uses a wheelchair. She can get around in the wheelchair just fine. Zoop, zoop. She can zip around. Yep. Stand on her one good foot. Go to the bathroom. Take a shower. She can do everything on her own in a wheelchair. And she just had that ramp built that the guy half-ass built. I mean, if he would have built it right, she could wheel herself out to the yard for the dogs and wheel herself back in. But there's no rail on the side. He didn't put no rail on the side. It's just a drop-off. And he didn't put the transition points. So she's got to get out of the wheelchair. I've got to lift her into the house because there's, about 3.5 inch gap from the ramp to into the step into the house. So I've got to help lift her up into the house and help lift her down that 3.5 inches instead of him making the transition part. And then he just put plywood down on the ramp so there's like gaps every so much of where the plywood's not. From one piece of board to the next piece of board, there's a transition part that I've got to lift her out, up out of the wheelchair. I've got to lift her up in it. Just more damn work for me. I mean, it's like bullshit. Paid this guy $1,000 to do this shit. And he screwed it up. Or not even finished or nothing. And then he narrowed the the base at the very end of the ramp, he narrowed it instead of leaving it the same width as the ramp. He narrowed it with pieced together pieces of board, scrap board. I mean, just yeah. I mean, anybody else would have been like, man, what the hell, dude? But my mom's just like, oh, he's coming back and finishing it. And I said, when? This is work for me, extra work for me. You pay this guy, she paid him 700 of the 1,000. And he screwed it up. She can't get in and out of her house herself. And she's got a wheelchair. Why she can't? She paid $700 and you can't get in and out of your own house for $700? Yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. Court appointed power of attorney, yeah, exactly. Dean just talks to folks online, yeah. Someone took that for $11. Jeez. Good luck on all them cases of water. Croc can do the moonwalk, yeah. Yeah, more power to him. Oh, here we go. Grubby Hubby. All right, guys. We got her. Grubhub, $12.50. We're doing this Grubhub. See, I knew Grubby Hubby would come into play here. Oh, it's my guy. Yep. He's getting biscuits and gravy, hash browns, and a 3-piece chicken tenders. Side of corn, a holy cow chocolate cake, and a salad. No drinks. There we go. That's what we like. Hey, Mary, good morning. Let's see. Subbed, just got to the client's house. Got to grab a paint sample and roll out. All right, appreciate that. Canceled. Yeah, good luck with you on that. Be positive in life and try not to worry about BS. Yeah, Johnny, exactly. You're heading to work. You just got done with your physical therapy. Okay, Yvonne, I hope that went well for you. Morning, Yvonne. Morning, Mary. Morning, hope. All right, yep. Yeah, Mary, I don't know if you heard or not. Mom got her cast off yesterday. Took her to get her cast off. So, been updating everybody. I did an update last night, but in case you hadn't heard, she got her cast off, and they put her in a walking boot, one of them air boots, whatever they're called. 50% weight, and she starts her physical therapy next week. Yep, good, yeah. Well, I mean, it's good in a way, but I still got to walk the dogs every day. Now I got to take her each week to therapy, and so my plan is one more month. So one more month, hopefully, then I'll be able to get back to my life. Get back to my life, hopefully. But at least cool weather. You see, I'm in a hoodie. 50 degrees this morning. Got me a hot cup of coffee. It was a fail. I've been waiting weeks for some hot coffee in the morning, and it was so nasty this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, yes. So I don't want to buy an $8 cup of coffee. So we may just be on the coffee thing. I may have to try a different coffee or something. I don't know. The one I had the other day wasn't too bad, but this one this morning, it tastes like they cleaned the coffee pot out or something. It was terrible. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, she's healing. Yeah. They took the cast off, looked at the X-rays. The X-rays looked good. Surgeon said they looked good. I wish I got a picture of it so everybody could have seen how bad it really was. But I mean, it's got like 8 screws in it, 7 or 8 screws in it. With the steel plates are going down. You can see the steel plates and then the screws going into it, holding her ankle together. But yeah, he was really surprised how well she was doing with it. Now she'll go to physical therapy, start bending her ankle, so the ankle will come into play. That'd be good. Yeah, so I missed out on some good orders yesterday. So I end up losing some money yesterday, and then I came back out and made $60 last night. Then I'm already at 60, and then this will put me over $75 here on this order for this morning. So pretty good. But updating everybody on that. And thanking everybody for helping with Sally D's Reality, getting her over 500 subscribers. Thanking everybody for, the well wishes and the prayers for my mom. Thanking everybody for being there for Sunny with what she's going through with her pets. Drink iced coffee? No, I can't do the iced coffee. To me, it's like drinking cold coffee. This gonna be a minute here. Yeah, I can't do cold coffee. That's like this right here. I got half of this coffee left. I can't do it. Yeah, and then I tried a new energy drink this morning. A watermelon grape. It was a fail. So I'm 0 for 2 this morning so far. 0 for 2 on my drinks this morning. So I'm trying to power through it this morning with some negative drinks today. We got a little bit of tea, so we'll try this little bit of tea. 104 on Monday and 104 on Tuesday. Oh, that's what you did? 104. Yeah, I seen it, Mary. I'll watch your. Well, I don't really watch anybody. I try to not be on YouTube in the afternoons. I try to wait until later in the day, like later when I'm doing my shift or whatever, or later than that, really. But yeah, I've been trying to. I drink nothing hot. Oh yeah, definitely. If you have issues with drinking hot stuff, coffee's usually the only thing I'll drink hot, and I can't have it burning hot. I usually take ice cubes and put ice cubes in it. Ironically enough, I don't drink iced coffee, but I put ice in my coffee. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense whatsoever. I don't drink iced coffee, but I put ice in my coffee. Your melon don't need water. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I can't have burning hot. No, I've got to have it cooled down. I'm just waiting on this order here. It's not going to be ready yet. We'll let the customer know that I don't ever rush in there and sit there and wait on the orders. There's no sense in it. Mary, did you, I don't think I had a chance to ask you about, did you get the update on DoorDash? I got a whole new screen, whole new everything now. They updated it 2 days ago. I didn't get the points or whatever that crazy system is. Not yet. Not yet. But I'm sure it's to come. That's probably why they did this update. All they did was move the pause function to the top. So now I've got the pause function at the top, and then they got a big old huge section. I can't show it because it'll dox my location. I'm still maintaining silver though, thankfully. Yeah, I can't show anything because I can't show the new screen because it'll dox my location. That's the only thing I don't like about it, is that it shows your location. But the The other screen though definitely changed on it. Orange Luke, how's Orange Luke? Yep, on the new system, if you wait for an order, you have a late delivery. I can't wait for orders anymore because they get charged. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did I get the cup that Sally's got? No, I don't know what you're talking about there. I mean, there's no drink with this order either, and this is a Grubhub order, so Grubhub don't care. They don't care when you're there. No, DoorDash, man, I'll tell you, if I get that point system, there's no way. There's no way, because I'll be waiting on orders all the time. I didn't even do a DoorDash at all yesterday. Yeah, well, one, because I had my mom's appointment. You know, she had her appointment at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, Mom, you can't have appointments at 8 o'clock in the morning. I can't do that. I'm losing money. I mean, I make $40 to $50 in the morning for, a couple hours in the morning. It's like, I can't have appointments at that time because I'm not doing lunch hour. Lunch hours is not worth it. I barely can make $20 or $30 during a couple hours during lunchtime. Just so busy. I mean, I can't get on DoorDash right now. I'm off. You'll be getting it. It's going next. Yeah, I'm sure it will. And that's, it may be a good thing. It may be a bad thing. It may end up dropping off some people that don't do it very often. Goodness gracious. They don't call it holy cow for nothing, I guess. Goodness. She's like, hold on, I gotta bag it up. Shoot, 2 bags of stuff. It was almost a damn catering order. Crazy. Hold on here, everybody's talking here. Let's see. It's going nationwide. My goal is 100 by 9. Otherwise, my day is garbage. 100 by 9 o'clock. Yeah, I can't get up. Once I get this situation with my mom, I'll be able to go back to my 5 o'clock, because normally I'll be starting at 5. Work 5 to 10, 5 hours, and then I'll be good. You did one DoorDash yesterday. No more minimum 100 orders a month. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at right now, is with that damn 100 orders. I still need 21 more. I still need 21 more to get the 100. It's like, it's going to be hard. I think it'll knock off some people, like people that only do it just a few people that do it. Well, after, stay-at-home moms when they do it. This is getting boring. Let's dance. You sent a super chat, $1,000. You did there, SB. I appreciate it. No super chats just yet. Soon to come. We'll have it hopefully by October. Working to get monetized by October. So, well, I'm a good steady pace, considering it's only been 3 weeks. Not even 3 weeks. I think I went live on the 9th, so it's not even been 3 weeks yet. Not even 3 weeks, so I'm at a good pace. I'm happy with the pace that it's going. Considering a brand new channel, it's hard to build a brand new channel because the AI don't want to send it out to you. Send it out to you. Plus I'm doing a lot more different stuff. Back to what I was originally wanting to do. Back to doing posts about different channels, YouTube stuff, and I'll start doing more of the analysis stuff. And Mary, I don't know if they got you in the I was going to ask you whether they got you into the Apple, the iPhone, because I think you run iPhone. The Apple hit me up for the beta program. It's going to knock out full-timers. Oh, you think so? Well, I get a lot of people that just do it part-time. So, and I mean, everybody's fighting for $2 and $6 orders. It's crazy. I got one guy I ran into yesterday. I ran into him, I don't know, last month, I think. And him and his wife do it, and they make $2,500 a week. I mean, they take everything. They work all day long, take every order. They take all kinds of wild stuff. He was going to go into trucking. Last time I talked to him, he was waiting on an order at Wingstop. Surprising. We were talking about how he was going to try to get his CDL and go into trucking, and I said, dude, with the way the market is now, you're going to waste your time trying to get it. I said, you'll never have time for your family. I mean, his kids are teenagers, but still, they're not spending any time with their kids because he's focused too much on doing, and he only does DoorDash. They only do DoorDash. I said, you don't do Walmart, you don't do Grubhub or nothing? He goes, nope, I only do DoorDash. And I was like, man, that's how many orders does he happen to take to make $2,500 a week? Crazy. good pace can we get to the stars again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where are they? Where's who? Oh, the new update for the Apple. It came across on my updates. Well, they emailed me. Apple emailed me and said, "Hey, do I want to be participating in the?" I could choose between the iOS 26 beta or the iOS 18 beta, and I think they're going to go with my analysis is they're going to go with the 26 and skip over 18. So I was already updated to 18.6.2, and I went ahead and signed up for the 26 beta 5. So I got that running on my business phone. Oh yeah, California. Well, yeah, they got that Prop 22. Yeah, they got the Prop 22. I mean, two people. I mean, I would do multiple apps, but I mean, I had a program built to where if I had a partner with me, we could make $3,000 a week. I mean, again, you're talking 14 apps, so you're running 12 to 14 apps, 2 accounts. I mean, you could be dirty stacking all day long if you got a good navigator. As long as one person can navigate and the other person drives. If you got a good navigator, I mean, I could do either or, but I would prefer navigating instead of having the person drive. But man, you could be dirty stacking all. You could stack upon stack upon stack orders. I mean, when I only had DoorDash, I literally was taking everything, like that guy was. But he literally takes every order. He's crazy. And he drives a freaking 300 too. So, I mean, his gas mileage has got to be terrible. Now, 15 to 18 miles a gallon, and he's taking every single freaking order. Crazy. You've got the 18, yeah, you probably got the 18.6.2. That was the newest one. And then they came across with, do I like the 26? It's weird. The layout is very unusual. It's like glass type thing. I've only had it for 2 days. I did the update the morning before, yesterday morning, early in the morning, like 3 in the morning, I did the update. And then last night they had another update on top of that. So they're going to keep rolling out the updates probably daily while we're working it. But it's on my business phone, so I don't really use it that much. Because that's my business that I run it off of that. But so far, I mean, it's a little different, but so far, I mean, it seems to be running fine. I've sent back a couple of analysis reports from it. Can I go the other chat? I don't know what you're talking about there, John. I would tons more if I had someone who could carry 40. Yeah, hell with that. I had an order yesterday that was 4 32 packs of Desante, and then it was 12 2-liters. I'm like, there's no way. I don't care if it's going to a house or not. I ain't carrying all that shit. That was just that. That didn't include all the other groceries they had. 3 gallons of milk, 2 or 3 gallons of milk, plus all the other shit that they had. 12 packs, 6 packs. I was like, no, I ain't doing that. I mean, it was like, I don't know, $31 maybe, something like that, but still, I'm not carrying all that shit. You got the iPhone 12s? Yeah. Two chats going? You got 2 chats going? People are jerks, yeah. Yeah, I think I came in there when something about the one guy or something got into it with you or something, or was just an ass about it. Yeah, I mean, I know when I go to a different market, it's going to be crazy. I'm over here helping my mom out, so I gotta stay over here in this market, which, it's outside my market. But so far, I mean, it's been okay. I mean, I've still been hitting my goals. I just not been sleeping well. I'm not, off my routine, off my napping and all that. All right, Yvonne, have a great day. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping through. Hope things go well for you today. Hope you're not too sore from your therapy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, Mary, I lived there. I lived there in the Clearwater, Tampa area. So I know. I mean, it's been decades ago. Well, yeah. Been multiple decades, but I'm sure that it's probably gotten worse now than what it was then when I was there. Yeah, I lived just onshore instead of on the beach. I didn't live in Clearwater Beach, but I lived onshore, across the bridge. I lived there, and then I moved to between there and Tampa. I lived there for a little while, and then that's when we decided the bright idea to go to Orlando, thinking, okay, it's going to be busier, there's more people, it's more happening in Orlando. We go to Orlando, man, it was a nightmare. Oh, we literally stayed there like 36 hours in Orlando, and then we moved to Daytona or Ormond Beach, but same beach. Moved actually onto the beach there, Ormond Beach, and loved it. That was perfect. Really enjoyed living there. Yeah, I'm sure it did. Probably got worse. Oh, Clearwater looks like New York with the buildings now. I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't go to the beach. It's too touristy. And then we realized, okay, we need the tourists for money. Because I almost bought a shop. Almost bought, how they always got those souvenir shops, those little souvenir shops for sale. Well, at least they did. And I almost bought a little shop that needed to be redone. The owners, had passed, and the kids didn't want to run it, so they had it up for sale. That was just on side the canal or whatever, the canal side. Then that's when we decided to have the bright idea to go to Orlando, which was totally stupid, because we thought, oh, okay, well, if we're going to do tourist stuff, we might as well go to where the majority of the tourists are going to be in Kissimmee, Orlando area, between there. We thought, oh, okay, that's a great idea, and then we realized once we got there that it was freaking so much going on there, Then when they found that body in the ravine behind us, I was like, man, this ain't a good place for my kids. Kids couldn't play outside, nothing. It was like, this ain't where we need to be. Then it was more expensive. It was cheap living in Ormond Beach, but the anything else was expensive. I'd wish I'd bought that shop, because, man, it'd probably been destroyed. It probably would have been destroyed in the hurricane. Ormond Beach is very nice. Yeah, I lived right on it. The Efficiency Apartments there. It was an old hotel. They converted it into Efficiencies. Yep. Nothing like opening up your curtain when you wake up in bed and there's the ocean. Well, I lived right on the beach. Had a beach apartment. Literally go down the elevator, go through the gym, go through the indoor pool, go through the outdoor pool, and walk down onto the beach. I mean, I literally lived on the beach. It was crazy. I'd walk down to the boardwalk there, Daytona Beach, the bar that was right there. I'd do my morning walk. I'd go down there, walk down there to the bar that was on the boardwalk. They'd open at 10 o'clock. Get me a pitcher of beer. Drink me a pitcher of beer at 10:30 a.m. every day. On the beach, on the ocean. That was back when I was drinking. So that tells you how long ago it's been, over 16 years. Why 2 chats going? I don't understand that, Dean. I don't know why you got 2 chats going. I don't have 2 chats going. I only got 1. No one can DoorDash in Orlando. I sure as hell wouldn't want to. Hell no. To be young again. Yeah, well, I wasn't young. I was married. That was my second wife. Had the kids then. That's when we moved back from California. On the FBI missing persons report. Left there, they didn't know where we went, and we went to Florida. I snuck out of California, and then the FBI was looking for us, and then because my employer reported us missing, didn't know what happened to us, because I was trying to get the hell away from it. So I had to contact the FBI agency and tell them, say, hey, we're okay, everything's fine. They're contacting all my family members and everything. Hey, where are they at? They're missing. They haven't been seen in 2 weeks. Well, we're sitting in Florida. We're sitting in Florida, Clearwater Beach. Well, I was in Clearwater at the time, but we'd go over to the beach. Here I'm having to call the FBI, Department of FBI. Say, hey, I don't know why you guys are harassing my family members. Oh, well, yeah, your employer said you're missing. No, I'm not missing. I'm just not there anymore. Well, they didn't know. They wonder what happened to you. Well, you know, hey, they shouldn't have been as creepy and should have been treating us better. And I would have been still in California, but no, hell no. They were too damn weird. Too damn weird, like living a Stephen King movie. It was freaking crazy. Living in California. Creepy. Things are creepy now, man. They were creepy. Man, you talk about creepy. People knowing where you're going, what you're doing, and all that without you ever even telling them and stuff. Man, that's just too weird. That is way too weird. I did love it though. California was beautiful living there. I wouldn't want to live there now though. Anywhere is weird. Trying to live now. Yeah, just another 3 more weeks here. Get through this with my mom. Hopefully she'll be. I'm hoping she'll be able to start taking the dogs out on her own here in a couple of weeks after therapy. Either that, I'm gonna force my stepdad to do it so that I can take a break, man. It's like, man, I want a damn holiday. You know, here it is holiday weekend, and I can't even go and enjoy it myself because I got to go take care of these dogs. And then, of course, I'm the bad guy if I don't do it. Oh, you don't do nothing. You don't have a job, you know, because I'm retired. It's like, oh, yeah, you don't have a job anymore. You're not doing anything. You're just delivering people their food and their groceries. That's it. That's not work, you know. I just love how everybody thinks it's not work. Get a real job, you know. Get a real job. No, why I'm retired. Why do I need to get a real job? I do enough stuff for real. Then I need to go punch in on a clock. I hate these holidays. Yeah, I mean it's. I bet you it definitely gets crazy down there. I know it was a couple of times I've been down there because, like I said, when I was down there for living in Ormond Beach, I was there for Labor Day weekend. I was there for the Bike Fest, the Oktoberfest Bike Fest. I was down there for that. I was down there for the Thanksgiving. I was down there for. I didn't spend Christmas down there. I moved to Charlotte. Moved up to North Carolina and spent Christmas up there. I was down there for spring break. Well, I was in Clearwater for spring break. And then we moved over to, like I said, spent 36 hours in Orlando. And then we end up going to Ormond Beach. And then we spent that we was there Labor Day. Yeah, Labor Day. Yeah, I just think it's going to be a weird weekend. People's going to either do very good or they're not going to do nothing. I mean, I'm having to come over here to a different area, and I'm not really too happy about that because I just know how many DoorDashers there are here. There's at least, I don't know, I see new ones every day. And it's like, man, how is anybody even making any money? Then you got to see the orders for $4 and $6, and it's like, who the hell's taking these $4 and $6 orders, man? It's just ridiculous. Then I kind of feel bad for the people that are taking them, and then I go and do like this order here, $16 or $18, however much this order was, 15, 16, however much it was, and then I got somebody there waiting on a DoorDash order for $6. It's like, damn. May lose you guys too. That is rare here. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, seeing a $15, $16 order. Well, it's got miles on it, though. That's the thing. That all my Grubhub orders have miles because it's a rural area. I mean, I'm out here in the countryside. I mean, this is where I'm at right here. This is the neighbor across the street. This is the neighbor across the street here. Yeah, almost all of them are 8 miles, usually 8 miles or more, 7 to 8 miles. Jeez. All right. Okay. No, I got nobody. All right. $4 to $6 is average. Yeah. Yeah, that's typically $2 to $6 is every DoorDash order. And mostly Uber Eats orders. Yeah, see, look where I'm at, Mary. That's a little pond right there, a little mound for a pond. I just check this out, Mary. I just got a $26 Grubhub. And all the miles is to the restaurant. Cornfields, good old cornfields. Do you miss that, Mary, seeing the cornfields there? I know you had them up there in Michigan. soybean. Then we got cornfields. Then we got soybean fields. And then look at that house back there. Can you see that house? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you that house. Look at that house, Mary. Cedar sided home here in the middle of the country. Nice cedar sided home right there. Tin roof, cedar siding. But it's only 2 miles. Yeah, 2 miles and what did you say there? 8-minute stoplights. 8 minutes waiting at a stoplight. Yeah, that's crazy. Them stoplights, man, that would irritate. I got like 3 of them in this, like, I call it my region. I got like 3 of those stoplights in my region where you'll sit forever. I actually had them. I had a Lyft ride one time, and they actually notified me. They said, "Hey, are you okay? Do we need to call the police on you? Are you safe?" Because I sat at that light so long. They literally messaged me and then called me to make sure I was okay. It was crazy. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm just waiting on this stoplight. They're like, oh, well, you've been sitting there for a while. I'm like, I can't help it. I can't help it if the damn stoplight doesn't change. Hell. So I can understand when you sit there and wait at all the damn stoplights. That's crazy. Yeah, 3 to 5 minutes per light. Yeah. And you get to the next one, and you're another for 3 to 5 minutes. And you get to the next one, another 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. You get notifications all the time? Yeah, they do. They were notifying me. I got 2 of them that are like that almost every single time. So I try not to go that way, but sometimes you can't. You gotta go down through that way sometimes. I'm taking my hoodie off, boy. Woo! Done got warm now. I'm making this $26 order. It's gonna put me over $100. Gonna put me over $100 this morning. Now it's some mileage, but that's okay. Yeah, almost all my Grubhub's all miles, because they go. It's typically over 8 miles. Typically over 8 miles. But when it comes to Grubhub, I don't care. Grubhub's taking care of me. I've made between 300 to 500 every single week on Grubhub, so I don't worry about the mileage. Again, all my fuel costs, I don't do mileage rate, I do fuel cost. So all my fuel cost is 100% deductible. So, because I run it all through my business. Makes you crazy. Spark does it all the time. Oh, Spark does. Oh yeah, notifying you saying, hey, you need to be on your way. You're going to be late. Yeah, I get that. I get that quite often, because mine's so. My Spark orders go out into the country too, so they'll be far, and I'll lose signal. So, like right through here, I'm surprised I didn't lose signal, because normally I do. In this little stretch right here, I got like a 1.5 mile stretch here, and then when I go east, I got another little stretch there. It's about like 1.5 miles there. And then when I go west, I got about 3 mile stretch that I lose signal. The good thing is almost all my Grubhub orders are off the highway. So it's almost always 60-mile-an-hour highways. Miles is much better deduction. No, because I use it as my fuel deduction. My fuel cost, I fueled up last night $4.50 a gallon. Because I run premium. It was $4.50 a gallon last night. Phone carrier? No, I tested Google Fi this week. No, mileage is not better. No, I tried it. I tried it 1 year mileage, and then the next year deduction fuel cost. Yeah, I spend more on fuel than I do, because I get 30. I'm averaging 32 miles to the gallon. and my car's paid for, so I don't have a car payment expense. If I had a car payment, then it would compensate for. I could use mileage then, but because I don't, I have to have more. I have to have more dollar-wise deductions because I don't have any deductions. Just got my insurance, which is high because I got commercial insurance. Again, I run it through my business, so my other business. That's just like all the apps. They run all through the business too. So I pay myself a salary. I mean, I don't have a mortgage, I don't have rent, I don't have a car payment. I'm in a very blessed position than most people. That's why I'm upgrading my car and fixing my air conditioning and all that stuff. I couldn't justify spending $2,500 to fix my air conditioning when I just needed to wait just a few more weeks and I'd be out of it. 30K miles a year at 61 cents. No way. Let's see. You get around $18,000 a year. Oh yeah, 18,000. I spend way more than that in fuel. Again, I got a business too, so I do. I can't talk about my contracts that I have through my business, so I can't. I can't talk about that. I deduct way more than 18,000. I spend way more than 18,000 in fuel. Two years ago, I spent 53,000 in fuel. That don't include my maintenance costs either. I mean, if I had a car payment, it would help out because then I'd have it would work itself out better with a car payment. But like I said, I don't have mortgage, I don't have car payment, I don't have rent, I don't pay rent. I got most everything I got's paid off, so I have to have as many deductions as I have. $1,500 a month is wow, $1,500 a month. Oh no, we got an accident. Oh, shoot. Yeah, $1,500 a month. I spend. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know how much I did last month. I haven't figured it up yet. Yeah, I spent, hold on, I might be able to do it here while I got a little break here. I'll put my phone over here. Come on, let's hit the light here, people. I don't show accident scenes and stuff. This is a major accident right here. Wow, the airbags went off. Yeah, come on, let's clear the scene here, people. Let's clear the scene. Let's get through here. We can still get people. Let's see. I do, let's see, 365. Yeah, holidays I spend even more money. I'll fuel twice a day during the holidays. I've been trying to slack myself down though. I've been trying to cut myself down on it, but it just doesn't seem to work. Johnny, I don't know what you're talking about in another chat. I only have this one going. I don't know what you're talking about in another chat. Yeah, if you do fuel and then you can do maintenance costs. Yeah. You don't have a car payment either or a mortgage. Johnny, I don't know what you're talking about. You spend $500 to $600 a month on gas now. Oh, I spend way more than $500 or $600 a month. Last week I spent $360 on gas. Well, 354 something. 354 and some change. Yeah, Sundays I've been putting almost $65 just on Sundays. Not this Sunday, but the Sunday before, I spent $85 on gas. I drove almost 300 something miles. It was crazy. Again, I put premium, so I don't know how much gas is down there, but I just put $4.50 a gallon last night. I put $40 in just to get it off of E, and I was like, man, it didn't even give it 3/4 of a tank, and I got a little bitty car. I mean, it's crazy. I thought, oh my gosh, $4.50 a gallon. My oil changes are almost $200 for an oil change. It's around $168. My last oil change was $168. Yeah, Volkswagens are expensive. Driving 10,000 miles a month? Pretty close. Pretty close. I don't know. I don't ever worry about my miles. I know when I had the Tesla, I put 2,700 miles in 1 week. I've been trying to cut it down. I've been trying to cut it down, but then it's like, okay, so you make money, then you don't make money. I mean, you know, the ratio of I work more to make more, I do. So if I work more, I make more. It's a given. But the ratio of the variation of the difference isn't enough. It's about 23%, 23 to 27% more. So if I work more, depending on how much I work more, but if on average, the ratio is 23 to 27% more revenue. So to me, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Only make 23 to 27% more revenue. I mean, I literally could work 4 days a month and then it would cover all my household expenses. So, I mean, I'm in a very blessed position than most people. I choose to get out here and work here each day, though, because I don't see no sense in not working. I mean, again, I do it more for the community service to help people out. And then, you know, I got birthdays, holidays. I mean, I got 2 grandkids on the way. I got to try to make a trip, you know, plan a trip to go down there and be there when they're born. I got, you know, my kids are spread out. My grandkids are spread out. It's like, and, you know, right now I'm locked in to stay in, you know, close to my mom to help her out right now. So, I mean, it's kind of, again, I'm in a blessed position than most people. Most people got to get out here and work every day. I don't have to. I do it more so to just not be stagnant and just sit there. Again, I got contracts with my business. I can't really discuss details about that, but my company pays me a salary. And then I get out here and work. And then, like, if I want to give myself a bonus, I just work more. I mean, I can just give myself a bonus off of my revenue. But I don't, because I got to, you know, I still got to count my revenue. So I got to have as many deductions as I can with the revenue that I get from my business. Johnny, I don't know what you're talking about. You got 273,000 miles on a 4Runner, wondering what the Next vehicle should be probably a little Toyota Corolla or Camry. Also. Well, I mean, you don't have the space. Depends on what you're going to do. 14-foot box truck. Yeah, I looked into getting a box truck too, because for my transportation company. I just can't. Vehicles right now are just. I mean, I'm going to have to bite the bullet and get another vehicle anyway, especially by next spring, because I can't go another summer, 90 plus 100-degree weather days with no air conditioning. Plus, I shouldn't have to. I worked hard enough. I should have an air conditioned vehicle. I mean, I'm not even doing any ride share right now. So I mean, if I add ride share to my. Oh, hold on here. We got me. Well, canceled. I'd rented a Tesla for 9 weeks and done this. I ran the hell out of that Tesla. I ran anywhere between 25 to 2,700 and something miles a week. I mean, I ran the piss out of that Tesla. And it was just a standard rear-wheel drive. They're good if you've got a charger near you and you've got access to be able to have them come and work on it. That's the one thing good about the Tesla over, like, if I was to get a hybrid, like everybody's like, oh, get a Prius, right? Okay, I don't have a dealership near me that would be able to work on the Prius if something were to go wrong with it. Then I'm going to end up renting a vehicle, and I don't have a rental place near me. So it's hard for me to rent a vehicle and to have a place to work on it. And if they're going to, if you can even get them in, that's like mine. When to get my air conditioning fixed, I was at least 2 weeks on the waiting list to get into the shop, and the shop wasn't near me. So I mean, I'm having the inconvenience of not even having the shops near me, and I'm having to wait to get on the appointment, and then they're going to have to order parts. So and I mean, it's just more and more people don't think about it. They're just like, oh, I'll get a Prius or whatever. I mean, I do a lot of is in the country, just like you've seen. I do 70% of at least 68% of my orders go in the country. And I don't have a dealership or a shop or whatever near me that, I mean, I do in the region I'm at now, but that's only, I'm just here for a little while. This ain't my region. But in my region, I'm 50 miles from any type of major dealership or anything like that. A minimum of 50 miles. Depending on what dealership it is. And then I'm relying on just that one dealership to be able to work on it. And then something happens, I got to get it towed all the way there. So I got the towing costs, I got the shop fees and all that. I mean, yeah. And then I go in the country and stuff. It's like, man, a Prius, I bought them out when I take this car. I can only imagine what a Prius is going to be like. My next vehicle needs to be an SUV. I mean, like a 4Runner or whatever. But, I mean, a 4Runner depends on, how old it is. You can't do ride share with it. And I need to get back to doing my ride share because, I mean, I'd make $500 just doing ride share for just a couple hours a week, or a couple hours a day per week, because I got a lot of corporate people that I could take. I mean, an airport run's $100 just doing one airport run, $90 to $100, and I've been missing out on all those runs. Well, I mean, especially now I'm not over in that region too. Again, everything has to be with where you're at, what dealerships are around you. That depends on what vehicles you can get. Like me, I've worked on cars over 40 years. So, I mean, I can work. I do most of the work on this myself that I can. It's just I haven't been because it's 90-something degrees every day. I don't have an air conditioned garage, and plus I'm not over in not over in my region. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Luke, but I mean, you run them. You're an individual person, right? You don't have a company. Yeah, I need a payment. I don't want one, but I haven't had a car payment in over 3 years. I don't want a car payment, but it would help me on my deductions. Plus, I deserve it. I deserve an upgraded car. There's nothing wrong with this car. I mean, I work what little I do work. I make $1,000 to $1,200 a week. I don't have to stress about it. Using this vehicle, having a car payment, I just had to work more. My mindset is, if I need money, I go out and I work. And that's why I like to make sure that I don't have to get out and work. I mean, I do 4 days a month, but just to cover my expenses. I mean, I don't make enough through my company anymore like I used to. I mean, I can go right now and jump in a semi truck and make 3 times as much money, but I don't want to. The economy's not there. I'll be gone all the time. I'll be out just trying to scrape nickels together. I mean, pennies together now. I mean, the market's just so terrible to drive a truck. I have, let's see, one vehicle that I have a payment that I can deduct expenses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely want to do that. If I made that much money, I would definitely fix my air conditioning on a car that I own outright, but I'm in Florida. Yeah, I don't see the, well, I mean, the car's not worth $2,500 though, Mary. That's the thing. I need to upgrade it. I mean, it's pushing 211,000 miles. If I replace the air conditioning, then I got to replace the struts. I got to replace the shocks. I got to replace the transaxles. I got to replace the bearings. It just the list goes on and on. Once you start tearing stuff apart and fixing it, you just got to do it. I could do the air conditioning on my own. I could do it, but it just now got cool, and I don't have the time right now because of my mom. My mom's taking up all my time right now. Any of my free time. I mean, I can't even do anything for myself. I can't, because I've got, like right now, after I get this order done, I got to go walk the dogs. So now I got to go another 40 minutes to my mom's to walk her dogs. And to make sure she doesn't need anything from the store, and just doing all that stuff. Make sure they got treats, make sure they got food, make sure they got, I'm taking care of these dogs that are not even my dogs. Because my mom's just in a wheelchair and in the bed, that's it. Goes from the bed to the wheelchair to the bathroom to the wheelchair to the bed. I mean, that's what she does right now. I mean, she can do her laundry and do her dishes. I don't do none of that stuff. And most people have been through it. If they've lived with a drunk, that's my stepdad. He's a drunk. He does not do nothing but drink. So he goes to work right now, works a couple of hours, then he comes home and drinks the rest of his day away till the next day. So if anybody's lived with a drunk, then that's because everybody be like, oh, why don't your stepdad help out and do anything? Because he's a drunk. He can't even stand up because he'll fall down. He bumps into stuff, knocks shit over, breaks stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's a toxic environment as it is. And, I'm still going through my recovery and sobriety. You don't understand what he's saying about two chat? I don't know what he's talking about either. Hey, Corey, how's Corey doing? You do, yeah, you do the mileage deductions, more money, yeah. If I could take the mileage from my other from my company, then yeah. When I was driving the truck, I was doing mileage when I done the truck. I had a truck payment, I had higher insurance cost, and I had mileage deduction when I was in the semi truck. But when I got to this car, I done it for 1 year, and it was like $2,000 difference. And I drive more now than I did then. Well, I mean, I spend more on fuel now than I did then. When I tried just using the mileage deduction. Now, if fuel costs go down, then mileage would be better. I mean, I still record my miles every day. But I know last year fuel cost helped me out more than because again the business has other deductions, other fuel cost deductions. When I was in the semi, I'd run mileage. I'd get mileage deduction was a lot more. But I mean, I was making $168,000 a year, so the mileage, and I was putting the miles on the truck. I'm driving all kinds of miles in the truck. I was driving over 24. Well, it's what, 3,000, close to 3,000 miles a week in the truck. All right, let's see if they should have this ready here, hopefully. Sausage McMuffin with egg, a steak, egg, and cheese bagel, and a hash brown. Yeah, they should have this one done. Okay. No, that's it. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they didn't fulfill the breakfast. Johnny, go to the top of the chat and change it from the top chat to all. Yeah, it should be on all messages. Yeah, it's on all messages. Jeez. They changed over. They changed over right before my order. They changed over breakfast to lunch right before my order. Instead of fulfilling my order, they changed it over. So I didn't get. Yeah, they're like, oh, you need to call the customer and let them know that we can either send the Sprite or they'll have to cancel the order. So I just drove all the way out here for nothing. I mean, they said Grubhub. I called Grubhub. They said they paid me, so we'll see. Probably didn't get paid. Probably got paid $5 probably. I don't even know how much I got paid. Did I even get any pay? I don't even think I got anything. I think I got $6. $6 to come out here. Bullshit. I got $6. That's it. Damn, that's bullshit. How in the hell is that my fault? How's it my fault that they changed before the order and then didn't even tell the customer? That's bullshit. That's the only drawback I see about Tesla owners. It's out of the way, but I think the closest section is. Well, yeah, Tesla, they'll come to you. So that's the only thing. You can be at work and they'll come to you. So that's the one advantage to have a Tesla. You're 10 minutes from a Tesla showroom. Yeah. Not here. It can be $8 for an airport ride. Oh, yeah. Now, once I go to the airport, Mary, then yeah, it's $8 to $12. That's it. Yeah, once I go to the airport runs are only $8 to $12 to take them from the airport to the hotel. It's $8 to $12. So I shut it off until I get out of the airport, and then I turn it back on, and then I'll take somebody to work for $15, $18, going 6 miles. Yeah, I figured that out a long time ago that I don't ever run the airport. No. $6 to $8, $6 to $8 to $12, anywhere between $8 to $12, $6 to $12, somewhere around. Depends on if you're going to the close hotel or you're going to the one that's outside the loop area. All the hotels are mainly within 15 miles, and you're barely getting $12 for, you don't get $12 for a 15 mile. You get $12 for like 22 miles. It's $8 for the closest hotels, $6 to $8 for the close ones, and it takes you 5 miles almost just to get out of the airport. 5 to 7 miles, depending on which exit that you get on. You got 2 companies. You pay cash for cars. Yeah, I pay cash for my midlife crisis Mustang, and then instead of me getting a lower mileage vehicle, I bought that Mustang like a dummy. Yeah, you got screwed over. Yeah.
Well, let's see. I would fix my air conditioning. Or get a carburetor anytime, depending on the mileage of my car. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm at 211,000, just shy of 211,000. Yeah, they want to give me $400 as trade-in value on my car. I mean, I'm like, I can make that in 2 days, you know. They won't even give me $1,000. It's crazy. And I'm like, I can make that in a week. Why would I want to? I could use my car and make $1,000 in a week. Why would I want to then give me $400 to $600 on trade-in? Especially now that my air conditioning don't work, they won't even give me that much now. And the crazy thing is they'll fix it, they'll detail it, they'll fix the air conditioning, and they'll put it on the lot for $8,000, even with 200,000 miles on it. It's crazy. Car prices now are just ridiculous. I looked at two last night, 118,000 miles and 111,000 miles, and they want 22,000. It's ridiculous on car prices. Oh yeah, Mary, I know. That's why I tell everybody that I don't want anybody to think about me helping my mom as I'm complaining about it. I know I'm in a blessed position. A lot of people don't have their mothers, and a lot of people can't do the things, you know. They can't just take off work, quit their job, and go and help their mom. You know, like you said, you don't even have your mom. And there, you know, I know people that are in that situation. I know people that, I mean, it's like my sister. My sister will call from an hour and a half away to try to tell everybody else how to take care of my mom, but yet she won't take off and go take care of our mom. And I'm an hour away and come and stay with her now so that I'm close to her, because it's just easier than me to drive an hour, 15 minutes, hour, you know, whatever, depending on what time of day. But instead of me driving back and forth, it's just easier for me just to stay. It's inconvenience because I don't get to rest, but it's just easier for me than having to do that drive every freaking day. I did it for a while, but it's just I can't do it. It's just easier for me just to stay in the region. Hero, hey Hero, how's it going? Oh, you can see the chat now. Yeah, you was watching the top chat. I don't know what you had going on there, Johnny. Kids and old people, we got to take care of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I got 2 new granddaughters getting ready to come. So I'm trying to get prepared to go. You know, it's going to be like I get away from my mom, helping my mom out. Then I got I got birthdays and holidays coming up, because the end of the year I got birthdays and holidays. And then after the first of the year, I got 2 babies coming, and they're in Tennessee. So I got to make a trip to be able to go to Tennessee for the birth of those my 2 more grandkids. I'll check if those accounting should be running analysis at the end. Yeah, Luke, that's what I'm saying. The first year mileage worked. The last year it didn't. It was $2,000 more to take the fuel deduction than it did for the mileage. Yeah, they run it both ways. I mean, like I said, I keep track of my miles. I check of all my miles, and I keep my personal miles separate from my business miles. Like coming over in my mom's region and helping her out, and then I stay in this region, so it's all business miles that I'm in here running, because I have the apps on. So as long as I have the apps on, it's all business. So I run it like that, and then yeah, I mean, they determine at the end of the year, but and what it is the breaking point is basically around when it gets under $3 a gallon. So when the fuel cost is about $2.75 to $2.90. In that range per gallon, that's the where mileage helps. At least that's how it worked out last year. But I mean, I just paid $4.50 a gallon last night, so yeah, it's definitely. I mean, I paid over $4 for the past I think it was $3.99 last like 2 weeks ago. I think it was $3.99. But I mean, I paid $407 to $417, $413, and then I paid $450. Did you shut off your other phone? I don't know what you're talking about. Shut off the other phone. I don't have the other phone on. Which phone? I got 5. Spread the love, not hate, like short. Yeah, home, exactly. When I worked at home, I did fuel costs. That's true. Driving, I've never seen the math work out to use the fuel costs. So, just flabbergasted for me. Gas is $4 a gallon, and you get 30 miles to the gallon. You can run off $4, or you write off $13.30 a gallon. Mary, I got a business. I got a business that has other deductions, and I don't get as many. Sometimes I get more deductions from that. Sometimes I don't. It just depends. I can't just go by, my accountant takes care of it, but I can't just go by what gig work I do. I mean, I know we're talking about gig work, but I can't discuss my contracts that I have with my business that I run. I can't discuss what that is doing. I wish I had more deductions. And like I said, the first year I did it, mileage helped. Last year it didn't. It was $2,000 difference. By doing the fuel cost and maintenance and all my other deductions, it was $2,000 difference to take the fuel cost as opposed to do the mileage deductions. Because I slacked off and didn't run as many miles. Now this year it might be different because I'm running more miles. So this year it might be different. But that's what I said, $2.75 to $2.90 a gallon is basically the point where it could go either way. But now that the gas has been over $4 a gallon, it definitely, I mean, I don't get 30 miles to the gallon all the time. If I run the air conditioning all the time, it's 22 miles to the gallon. Yeah, this year I run different. I mean, one, because of my mom's situation. I can't run as little. I can't make the same amount of money running less miles. And then the mileage would help. My accountant does it both ways. She'll do it with the mileage, and then she'll do it with it and let me know. Well, last year it was $2,000 if I took the deductions instead of taking the mileage. The year before, it was the mileage made the difference. So, I mean, it could go either way. Now, when I was in the truck, it was all mileage. Because I ran tons of miles. In 3 years, I ran over 100 and something, I averaged about 122 miles, 122,000 miles a year. I put almost 400,000 miles in 3 years. want to not work at all. I want to just not work. I've worked too hard. I'm wore out on it. Let's see where jeez, where's this at? Who this person is? Okay. Oh, I caught this order here. Johnny, why do I bug you? Oh, don't worry about Johnny. Might want to check the mileage again. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, Mary. I just give it to my accountant. My accountant does it both ways to let me know. That's why I pay myself a salary and don't ever worry about it. Because it's just easier to pay myself a salary than it is to worry about how much money I make here or there. And then just pay myself a bonus. I made $65,000 on the apps, just the apps last year in revenue. They said so. But yeah, Johnny always, everybody bugs Johnny. The mods bug Johnny. Johnny likes getting bugged. Oh, jeez. Come on, people. No, he don't want you to disappear home. Don't worry about Johnny. Johnny likes to aggravate people. The app shouldn't have let him. What? I don't see that. 2 chats. I don't know what. You and your damn 2 chats, Johnny. I don't know. Go out of it and refresh your app, I guess. I don't know what to tell you about the 2 chats. What you're seeing, 2 chats. You should sell the car cash tomorrow for $2,000 guaranteed. Yeah. I've had somebody. I told them I'd sell it to them for $3,000, even without the air conditioning, because they just need a car to get back. Because right now, you buy a cash car for $5,000, you can't. You're lucky that it'll even run without major work done to it. And I mean, mine's got fairly good tires on it. It's got 2 brand new tires. Well, not brand new, but they got mileage on them now. Yeah, my neighbor, they came over and asked if my car was for sale when I was written the Tesla. They were willing to pay $3,000 for it. Yeah, don't worry about Johnny. Yeah, he's just the car's awesome, running to the ground. Yeah, it is a great car. And like I said, for the winter time, it's perfect. Heated mirrors, heated seats. I mean, so the winter time's fine. I just need to get through not having the air conditioning, which, I mean, I kept everything up on the air conditioning. And this winter, I may replace the condenser and redo all that. It's just, I just don't want to have to end up replacing. Once you replace one part, then again, it's 12-year-old car, so you got all the issues that go wrong with cars. Plus, I'm running the shit out of it too with all the miles I put on it. I mean, I've worked hard. I deserve to have a newer car. It's good to have a car paid off and it runs good and you can make money with it, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to have to work for a car payment. I mean, I can do like I did last year and slow down in the wintertime. But I mean, I'd still, I grew up. If you can get up, you can work. So there's no sense in not being out here and helping the community out. These people. I could take everybody's money if I wanted to. I could literally come out here and work from before the sun comes up till the sun goes down. Take every single order. Take every single thing that there is. I mean, because I did it last year to pay off my last major debt that I had. I mean, I still got debt in order to have revolving credit, but I mean, I've never been able to have good credit because my mom ruined it before I ever, at 8 years old, when I can't get past it. Can't get past delinquent payments, past due payments, non-payments. I mean, I got that in my history and I can't get past it. I did this earlier this year when I went to get a car loan, and then they destroyed it. 42 credit points. in one day within 3 hours. I worked 2 years to get my credit up, and they ruined it within less than 3 hours. Now I'm starting at less than what I had, and trying to build it back up now. It's crazy. That's why I just keep money, keep investments. I mean, I don't even talk about my investments I got either. I mean, I still have my investments. I still have, you know. Got other things other than what I discussed. Just because I see me do gig work, I do a lot of other things other than just gig work. Gig work is just, I do it just to be out here and help the community. That's why I'm a little bit more selective on my orders now than what I used to be. Used to, I just take whatever just to have money coming in. But now that I got that major debt paid off last year, that was a big relief off of me. And I'm still struggling with alcohol abuse. Each day I got to keep that under control with everything else I got going on, being treated. Big Erm, how's Big Erm doing? The comments are divided today. I don't know what you're talking about, the comments. I mean, renting the Tesla was better for me because everything was a write-off. And all the money I was making was like I said, it was about 23 to 27% more in profit that I was making. And I wasn't working very much more, but I had all of that coming off, and I was running that thing to the ground. Hell, I ran a set of tires off of it. They had to replace the tires on the first Tesla. Then I got the second Tesla, and then they were like, damn, it was about time for maintenance due on it too. They said, damn, how are you running 25, 26, 27, 100 miles a week? They're like, man, this is crazy. This guy's running the wheels off this Tesla. Yeah, they were like, I mean, them tires was bald on that Tesla when I turned that first one in. They just like, man, we got to put, $4,000, however much, I don't even know how much the tires were on the Tesla. They were just like, man, this guy's running the wheels off his Tesla. I had $550 charging cost in 1 week. That guy, the guy at the rental place was like, we've never seen a charge. He goes, most people don't even have that in a month. He goes, and you had it in 1 week? I'm like, yeah. I wish I could have captured the look on his face, man. That would have been a hell of a short. He thought it was an error. He thought something was wrong with it. He's like, man, there's no way you charge $546, I think it was. $546 in charge cost in 1 week. I was like, yeah, I did. Colleen. No, I don't have multiple vehicles now. I did. I had 3 semis at one time. I had 3 semis and then my car, and then, I had that Mustang. I was done when I got that Mustang. I mean, that was a midlife crisis thing. I sold one of my trucks, and I paid down most of my debts instead of paying them all off like a dummy. And I just, I was going through a lot of stuff at that time when I sold that first semi. One, I didn't think I'd get that. I got almost what I paid for it brand new. I bought it brand new. And when I sold it for almost what I bought it for, which was unreal. I couldn't believe it. And I done made $500,000 off of it. So that was the first one, and then I bought 2 others, so I had three trucks total. And then the first one, when I sold it and I paid everything down, and then I had all that money, and I dummy me, instead of financing a vehicle and then leasing it through the company, I paid cash. So I bought that Mustang, straight out cash, and I was done. My accountant was pissed. He was pissed at the time that I didn't do it that way. He told me not to do it that way, but I was just like, I don't want a car payment, so I got the money, and why not just go and buy it? And I had to go through 8 different dealerships before they would even sell me a car. And I tricked them. I mean, I was going through a lot then. So, I mean, I blew like 10 grand, just on stupid shit. I took a vacation, and I just done a bunch of stupid shit with it. I wasn't used to having that amount of money all at once. Seeing, when you see that kind of cash hit your bank account, and you've never had that growing up, you don't know how to handle that kind of money. So I didn't. I just blew it. I did better with my money when I hit $27,000 at the casino than I did when I had the amount of money I had in my bank account. So, I mean, you got to go through each day. You can't worry about what woulda, coulda, shoulda then back then. So now it'll be, better with what I spend my money on. That's why now, if I need money, I go and make it. Like my kids, they'll call me up and want money. And they'll be just like, hey, Dad, can you throw me a few dollars? And they're not talking about single dollar bills. They're talking a couple hundred usually. And, the sad thing is they know I got the money, but I try to instill in them that, hey, let me go out and make the money. I don't want to go out. I just have a hard time spending money now after I went through what I did with that money and blowing it on stupid shit. Like just was reckless at the time. I was going through, like I said, I was going through some things back then, and I didn't have no support. I'd been by myself, the whole time, and then I come across that money, and it was just like, okay, I'm going to go, and this is going to do something different with my life or whatever. And it didn't. It made it worse, actually. It didn't help. It didn't benefit me. It actually made my situation worse. I mean, it was very hard not to start drinking back then. When you got that kind of money, it's like, man, when you were poor and you were doing drugs and drinking, and then to go from doing that to having money, living a clean life, and trying to make it through there and stuff, and then when you had nobody there to help you other than people want your money, I didn't tell nobody I had all that money. And that was kind of a bad thing, but then it was a good thing, because they would have been coming out of the woodwork. Like now, they come out of the woodwork now and want money from me because they know I'm retired basically. That I don't have to work as much as I used to, and they know I got money, and so it's like, oh, he's not working a W-2 job, so he's got money. So then they come out of the woodwork now and want money from me. And now I have to ensure that, hey, that you guys want money from me, I'm going to go out and work it so that you guys see that I worked for the money, instead of just taking it out of the bank account and giving it to them. That's why I don't ever buy myself anything. I don't take vacations. I have to work, because if I just sit there and do nothing, it's not good. It's not good. That's what I did for like 8 weeks when I was had all that money, and I didn't spend it. I didn't do nothing. I just was like, okay, I'm going to buy me a vehicle with it, and the dealerships wouldn't sell me one. I mean, it was ridiculous. I'm like, you're not going to. They'd be like, well, how much, let's go finance you a vehicle. And I was like, no, I'm not financing it. I already got the financing. And they would refuse to sell me a $50,000 vehicle. I mean, it was ridiculous. So I end up going online, buying it online. I tricked them. And then I didn't get the vehicle that I bought online. I went with the cashier's check and bought that Mustang like a dumbass. And I got him to sell me the Mustang for the same price as the vehicle I bought that I bought online. But then now I wish it didn't work out, because then I would just either had a different vehicle. Oh no, we got the hounds. Hey guys, I'm already here for this delivery. I haven't got that for you guys. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Nope, they didn't order nothing for you. They did. I can't help it. They didn't order nothing for you guys. No, I haven't done nothing. I can't help it. I can't help it. Look at these dogs, guys. Look at them dogs. Look how big them dogs are. They're huge dogs. 3 of them. That one's like a big, huge Saint Bernard or something. I don't know what he is, but good night. They stayed in their yard, though. They must have one of those invisible fences or whatever. Dang, what time is it? 11:30? Jeez. Now I still got to go over here and freaking... See you guys. See ya. See you later. Oh, now I gotta go over here and tend to these dogs. My mom's dogs. Every other statement. I don't know what Johnny's got going on over there. Where am I going? Straight? Okay, go straight. Hey, Sonny, good morning. Up in there. I was going down memory lane there. Coulda, woulda, shoulda stuff. Johnny, Johnny, don't be putting down nobody. Oh, you made it to 1,000? Did you, Charles? Did we do it live while I was live streaming? Get out of here. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did we get you there, Charles? We did. Oh, congratulations, Charles. You sure did. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody that went over there and helped Charles get to his 1,000 subscribers. Awesome. Good. That makes my day right there. I made over $100. Well, did I make over $100? I think I made $100. I gotta double check my numbers here. Hold on. Let's see, 22.70. Oh, I didn't, because that one was $25. That was $26 order. Dang. Okay, so that's 70, 81. 91, 92, 93. I made 93. Yeah, because I had to take This one was $11 less. I made 93. No, hold on. Yeah, 93. I made $93. Made $93. Charles hit his 1K. Thank you, everybody that went over there and helped Charles out. I paid my bills with the keyboard system, of course. Congratulations, Charles. You miss your online set. Yeah, Mary, I used to have an eBay store back when I worked in the factory. I did that part-time. I made right around $300 a month. Of course, that was decades ago, though. You know, back when eBay was, it was happening on eBay. But you lost that back when you took care of your mom. Yeah, that's rough. I'm going to Michigan for 18 months and stayed there with her and took. Yeah, that's rough when you. Yeah, I mean, and that's like this situation here. I mean, it could have. My mom's very lucky that she didn't lose her foot. I mean, lose her foot would have been the, one thing, but the lady could have literally killed my mom. I mean, my mom still don't know what the situation with her back is. She just, again, when I talk about the money that I had, my mom's the same way. She seen dollar signs with the attorney saying, okay, we can get you this amount of money. Go ahead and settle. And my mom went ahead and settled. Not even knowing any other repercussions that she's having from the accident. It's already settled, done, and over with. Check's already in the mail. All she thought, and she's already got it spent. That's the environment I grew up in. Spend the money before you get the money. And that's why now I try to instill to my kids now, I'll make the money and then give you the money. I don't mind giving my kids the money, but I want them to see that you need some money? Well, let me go and make some money. Even though I got the money, I can just give it to them. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that. Don't want to be that calm. At least just to Uber I had to run that week. Yeah. I'd rather try the Lyft program to see whether the Lyft would work better. Lyft pays more than Uber in these regions. Yes, congratulations, Charles, man. That's awesome. Now we got to get Dean back to 1K. Yeah, Mary. Well, I mean, Mary, mine's actually going pretty decent. It's going at a good pace. Obviously the analytics are behind, so I try not to look at the analytics. But what I've noticed is my live chats are getting duration longer. So I'm not getting, a 2,000 to 3,000 views per live, but I'm getting way more duration per live stream. So I'm very happy with the way that for being a brand new channel, I think it's going at a good pace on what I'm seeing so far. So I'm very happy with the progress of what it is. This time I think I'm going to be closer when I get to 500. I'm going to be closer to my watch hours once I get to the 500 subscribers. So I think my pace is going to be a little bit better. And I'm focusing more on, if people have looked at the channel, they see I'm posting, doing more posts. I'm doing some shorts. So I'm diversifying it a little bit more. And I want to incorporate some interviewing and some collabs and those other things I want to do. That's why I went with TV on this, is because I want to, focus more on doing different shows, different types of things. Like this is just, my lives is just deliveries for the most part. Then I'm going to do some different ones where I may have like collabs and stuff, live streams, where I'll interview somebody maybe that's doing a different genre or a different type of thing and that kind of stuff. What I originally wanted the other channel to do, but I'm going to do it on this now. And it's like you had said, Mary, your channel is like a network, and then the things in your channel is a show. that's the same kind of concept that I originally had on the other channel. Doing some more, videos, doing some more shorts, diversifying it up a little bit more. So I don't have my setup now because I just I just end up getting all my setup. It's that same McDonald's. I hope they don't screw me up. Dang it. It's lunchtime too. OMG, when I hit 10K at the casino, I blew it all. Yeah, Mary. Yeah. I hit 37,000 total, and I walked out with 25 and some change. Yeah, I had it up to 37,000, and I walked out. I had to have security walk me out to the truck because I was scared shitless because I had a couple follow me around all night after I hit a grand, and then I hit back to back. I mean, they literally was going and unlocking the machine and going and getting my hand pay for, I hit 7,600 on one, and then I hit 3,700 on another, just back-to-back jackpots. So when they were going to get my money, and then they would unlock the machine, and then by the time they got back, I was hitting another jackpot. It was crazy. And it was New Year's Eve, and then it was after midnight, because I hit the grand, and the grand was 17,000, was the very that started it all. And then I just hit back-to-back jackpots on different machines that I went to. But I had a couple following me around after I hit that grand. I mean, I had like 30 people around me when I hit that grand. Because it was New Year's Eve, man. There's people everywhere. But I noticed this couple was following me around. And the girl would try to get close to me. The lady would get close to me. And then I noticed who she was with, because I seen the guy with her. And he would go set off to the side where he could see us. And she would come over and, try to chit-chat with me and stuff. And, it was weird. It was weird. But, yeah, I had it up to over 37,000. And I only walked out with 25 and some change. Yeah, dealerships won't get interest. Yeah, exactly. And that's what pissed them off when that's why I had to buy it online. I mean, I went to Honda and tried to get me a brand new Honda Accord, loaded. Had just gotten it onto the lot, and they refused to send the dealer. The guy totally ignored me and helped the customer out. And then he's like, "I'll be with you in a minute. I gotta take this client." And then totally ignored me. Went and helped out someone else. And I left. I was like, "Okay, dude, you're gonna be an ass like that. I'm just gonna leave." And I finally said, "You know what? I'm just gonna buy it online." So I bought the car I bought online, and then I called them up that morning and said, "Hey, how much do I need to bring the cashier's check for?" And they gave me the exact amount of the cashier's check, and I went to the bank, I got the exact amount, and I went and took it to them, and I bought the Mustang instead. Like a dumbass. You gonna agree with me on the Mustang deal? Yeah, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. But it was a beautiful car, though. It definitely was a beautiful car. Got a lot of attention from it. And then what was crazy is it sat 3 months when I got back in the truck. I bought it. I went to Biloxi, Mississippi. I went down there, took a vacation down there. I blew like $5,000 at the casino down there. And then I came back and then parked the car. It sat for 3 months, at least closer to 4 months, but at least 3 months. And then that's when I was thinking to myself, when I was out, gone that 3 months, I thought, why did I spend all that money on that Mustang and it's just sitting there in the weather? because it was sitting on the dirt lot of where I parked my truck and trailer. It was a secured lot. And I'm out here running in the semi truck, still making payments on everything else, and I sit there and got that Mustang just sitting there. And I thought, man, I'm not doing any service to that Mustang. I'm not doing any service. Although every time you get out and I got in it and I did drive it, I keep telling myself, man, I'm just letting this car sit, and then I drive it and I'll be like, oh yeah, now I remember why I bought this car. And then I get back in the truck and be gone for a month, and I'll be like, man, why did I waste all that money on that car? I mean, that's what. So I'd have that limit going on all the time, thinking, man, I got pictures of it. I go, man, I got this beautiful car. I can't even drive it. I'm in this semi truck. It was so stupid. Oh, you gonna let me run for my watch hours? Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, like I said, my watch hours have been surprisingly, consistent, because the duration of my lives. So even though I'm not getting as many views, my duration of viewers is staying longer. I mean, used to it was like a minute and 10, minute and 20. Now it's well over 5 to 8 minutes per viewer. So I mean, even though my viewership's down, it's the duration is definitely longer. And I appreciate that. I appreciate everybody that's hanging in there. You're so happy you can cry, Charles. Well, Charles already monetized. He just hadn't crossed the 1,000. It has actually brought you to tears. I'm so grateful to all 1,000. Yeah, exactly, Charles. Yeah. I told you we'd work on you. 8,000 watch hours, Sonny. Yeah, I mean, he's got the watch hours. He was already monetized. Yeah, I knew. He already had memberships and all that. I mean, I got a membership over there and everything. New car? Yeah, I need a new car, Sonny. Yeah, I need a new car. I mean, that's what's crazy. I could spend $18,000 on a used car, $18,000 to $22,000, or I could spend $25,000 on a brand new car with 0 miles, and the payments difference is minimal, and the insurance is about the same. That's what's crazy. The only difference is the Tesla. That's the only, like, if you want to call it a wrench in the thing or whatever. I can get a used Tesla cheaper, and I can have the maintenance come to me with the Tesla, which would help. I mean, like, if I get a Kia, if I get a brand new Kia, I'm 80 miles from the Neoscala dealership. I think there might be one 72 miles or something like that. We're going to try this again here. Hopefully they ain't going to... Oh, shit, they're parking people. They better not give me no shit here on this order. I mean, it's just a triple cheeseburger meal and a freaking 3-pack of cookies here. Okay, let's see if they got this. Hopefully they do. All right, we got her. Well, this will put me over $100 now, so that's good. I haven't really made too much on AdSense, only like $5 last month. Most of my money earned on YouTube is from gifted memberships and super chats and stickers. Awesome. Okay, navigate. Spinning, never mind. Dean, you bug me. Yeah, Johnny, I see. I am so much appreciated the support from everyone. I started doing surveys and made like $20 from there. And some more, $20. After that, big room. Oh yeah, doing the survey stuff. Yeah. Let's see, where am I going here? Where am I going? I have no idea where the hell I'm going here. I don't know. I'm kind of out of my my zone here, so I'm not really familiar. That's why I didn't like really coming to this McDonald's, because they're rude. I mean, the lady's just standing there and the order is right there, and she just refused to hand it to me. And I mean, they get so many homeless people, so they don't put the orders out. Do not get a Kia. I work in quality control for the automotive industry, and I used Mazda as more bang for the buck. Honda, Toyota quality. Yeah, again, everything is if I can work on it. Kayla's got a Kia. It'll be all right. Yeah, my mom's got one. My mom's got a 19 Kia. She's had it, bought it brand new. It had 0 issues. The only thing, she had a recall on it. That was it. She had a recall on it. Thank you. Okay, we got it. Yeah, my mom's ain't had no issues out of her Kia. But she's 50 miles, well, not 50, I'm exaggerating there. She's about 35 miles from a Kia dealership. The one she got it from. Now where am I? I have no idea where they think I'm going here. It says I'm only 6 miles. This was $12 for 6 miles. Your Hyundai? No. Yeah, Hyundais are definitely can be an issue. Hyundais definitely can be an issue. I mean, Mazdas are okay. The one I was going to buy back in March, when I was going to get that one financed, that was a Mazda CX-5, I think. It was the smaller one. I took my laundry baskets that I use, I took them, and that was my determination. That's my determination on the trunk space. So if I can fit my laundry baskets in the trunk area, then I know that that's going to be a good vehicle. So that's how I determine, the next vehicle I get, whatever vehicle I'm going to get, is how well my laundry baskets fit in there. Because right now I can put 6 in this car. So, I mean, if I can at least put 4, 2 in the back seat, I know the vehicle will be okay for me. But if I can't, because I use all 6 I have before. Where am I going? 3 miles. I mean, just the condenser's cracked on this. That's the only thing that's wrong with this car. This car, there's nothing wrong with this car. It runs perfect. Because I keep up with everything on it. It's just when that condenser cracked, I just can't see. One, if I gotta, man, being a 12-year-old vehicle, it's hard to get the parts. This is the year that it's on the borderline. They changed the model, so there's some parts that are 13 that are not on the 14. I found out that when I changed the brakes. They wanted $225 to change the front brake pads. Not rotors, not nothing, just the pads. And then they said, well, if we get it up on there and then the rotor is under spec, we'll have to replace the rotors as well. And I'm like, no, you're not going to charge me $150 to tell me you want to change the rotors, because then I know what you're going to do. You're going to tell me I need to change the rotors. And I didn't. There wasn't nothing wrong with the rotors. It was the pads. So I went and done it myself for $50. Well, I had to rent a special tool, but I got the money back for it. But I changed the front brakes in about an hour and 10 minutes. changed the back brakes in just under an hour. And it cost me $50 each set. And they want to charge me $225 each. I'm like, I'm not spending $500, $600. And then you tell me, oh, we got to put all new rotors on it too. Just so I can get more money out of me, because I know how they are. I was a parts manager. I know how they do. Oh yeah, it's just a millimeter under spec here. It might be okay, but we can't touch it, because it's out of spec. I know all the tricks, because I used to do it. That's what made me quit, is because we were just scamming the people. I was making commission off of it, so I wanted, it's an old rusty bolt here. We need to replace that bolt for $8, I mean, I know all the tricks, because I used to do it, and it made me feel like a scum. That's why I quit doing it. I mean, just gouging people for money just to make a commission off of them was stupid. We were marking up AutoZone parts 60% just so that I could get a 15% commission off of it. It was ridiculous. And then, of course, once you're in that position, you got family members that need cars worked on. Guess what? They're going to come to you and be like, hey, man, can I get it at your cost? Because I got everything at cost being the parts manager. So then you got family coming out of the woodwork. Oh, yeah, they'll come in and, get my discount. You want to use my discount on the labor costs, want to use my discount on the parts. So then I would make no money off of it, because I'd give up my commission and give them my discount. So I was making zero money anytime I had family members try to come and get work done. Oh, it's only a mile and a half up the road here. Okay, that's quick. You'll go out and make a nickel or two now. Thanks again, on everyone. Yeah, no problem, Charles. I mean, that's what I'm here to do. It's like DJ says on Big 3 Dashing. That's what we're here to do, is to help other channels out, especially when people put in the work. I've said that before. People are out making videos, they're out making shorts, they're out doing live streams. They're out putting in the work. There's no reason that we shouldn't be able to, help these channels. Again, people like the content, they like me. If they like the content, they like the content. If they don't like the content, then just move on. There's there's whacked out channels out there that do whacked out stuff. Why not at least throw some support to some channels that actually are doing something? Instead of doing this other crazy whacked out stuff they're doing. I've seen a couple channels that's like the Vox Music. I don't know. I mentioned him before, his channel, and I know a lot of people haven't really said anything about going over there and checking out him. This guy, he produces his own music. He's doing live streams for 33 days in a row. He's sick. He got sick from his child going to school, and then came back sick, and then now he's sick. But yet he's still doing a set for 40 to 45 minutes every night to push out his music. And again, I mean, it's heavy metal, electric music, but he does different genres of music. That's what's interesting about it. But I come across his live stream several weeks ago, and I really like what he's doing. I really like what he's doing over there. 65, 18. Is this it right here? Right here. Cool. Right here on the interstate. Awesome. Deliver to the back door. It's easier to turn around in the parking area. There we go. Hey, that's the kind of people we want. We're going to deliver your triple cheeseburger meal with 3 cookies to your back door. Oh yeah, this is a nice little piece of property he's got here. Cool. Or her, is a lady, I guess. The baby doesn't like Chick-fil-A fries. I've still yet to eat a Chick-fil-A. The old hound was laying there, heard me come in. The old hound was like, "What are you doing here, mister? I don't know you, stranger. Stranger danger, stranger danger." Oh, you got some chickens over there? Oh, the ice cream man, yeah. Yeah, that's a prime example, that guy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna quit doing that. I was, doing this, that, and the other, and then he comes back with it again. This time he had it with a toilet paper roll on the front of it. And again, I watch it, so it's like, what was so interesting that there's 800 people in here watching this guy with a shit toilet paper or shit toilet seat on his head, and people throwing him, 20s and 10s and 20s and super chats. Hey man, quit doing that, quit doing that. Yeah, Big Theory is awesome. Yeah, DJ's great. He's a great guy. Have a blessed day, everyone. Peace. Yeah, I appreciate you, Charles. Yeah, thanks. Glad I could be a part of that. Glad I could be a part of that, getting you to your 1,000 there, Charles. Have a great day there, brother. Be safe out there, them wackos. Watch out for them old wackos out there. Well, I crossed $100. I made $100 today, so I'm happy about that. Where the hell am I going? Man, them dogs are probably going crazy. At my mom's. They're probably wondering, where in the hell's he at? I think no, my mom didn't even text me. I thought she texted me. I guess she didn't. All right. Oh, I didn't even have Uber on. That was just Grubhub. We'll see if I can grab an Uber on the way. Might be able to grab an Uber. I don't even think I'm even on the block anymore. No, I'm on the block till noon. Okay. Cool. Might catch another Grubhub. Grubby Hubby. DoorDash is like, man, hey, we're open. We need you. We need you. Yeah, I'm not doing your $2 and $4 stuff there. No, thank you. I got another dash scheduled, so I do. What are you talking about? How in the hell did I have a dash scheduled? Never even had a dash scheduled. What the hell are they talking about? Oh, it's busy right now. We got an open spot for you. 3 minutes. No, we're not doing no DoorDash right now. Lunchtime DoorDash. No, it's $3 to $6 orders. No, thank you. That was like $12, $14 for that order. $12 something. I don't know. It's over double digits. That's all I care about. As long as they keep sending me over double-digit orders, that's all I'm concerned about. Yep. Gabriel, how's Gabriel? Finland Saga. I have no idea what that is. I don't play video games, so that has something to do with video games. I have no idea what you're talking about there. So, Dean, if we see you with a toilet seat on your head, I understand times are tough. Exactly. Yeah, I may have to try to do something like that, Kaylee. I have thought of a couple of interesting ideas. I mean, what's really crazy is I went and changed my mom's toilet seat out a couple of weeks ago before she got home. She asked me to change out her toilet seat. Yep. Yeah, so I threw out her old one, and I thought about it then. I thought, yeah, I could just bleach this. I thought, yeah, I could just bleach this toilet seat. It'd be perfectly fine around me, around my head. Oh shit. Seriously, I did. I seriously did contemplate it. I thought, yeah, it just needs a little bleach on it. Soak it in some bleach. It'll be fine. How much more drama would it be to have a used toilet seat on your head? I was like, man, you talking about going viral, man. I could definitely Could have definitely went viral. And I thought about turning it around and using the lid as the to eat off of, to mukbang off of. I've yet to see somebody do that. Now there might be somebody that does it, but that was one idea. That was one idea I had too, because I could have fixed it, and then that way it would stay steady, and use it as like a tray, and mukbang off of it. Just sleep. Oh, just do the sleep streams. No, I thought about that because when I take my naps, that was another idea I had too. Was when I took my naps during the day, which I don't now. Now it's pretty much ruined now because I got to walk these dogs during my nap time, and I'd normally be, stopping and taking my nap. But yeah, I thought about doing that, napping for a couple hours, do a couple hour live stream of me sleeping and taking my naps. Oh shit! Yeah. I did see another channel that had the toilet seat on their head. I did see another channel that had that. But not the ice cream guys channel. It was another one that they were doing that to get people to send super chats to them. And they were throwing something at them. I can't remember what it was. I think it was something else. It might have been water. They might have been filled with something. I don't know. I couldn't watch it. I just was like, man, I can't watch this. Especially when you get them youngsters on there and they just sit there and scream. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. I need another 100 likes. 100 likes. We get 100 likes, then I'll do this. I'll do that. I can't stand them channels like that. Just sitting there begging people. Come on, guys. Send $10 more. Send $10 more. And they do. People send them hundreds of dollars per live stream, just throwing money at them, and they're just not even doing nothing but screaming. Especially that one couple. I can't remember what their channel name is. They've got like I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of subscribers, and they just sit on there and spin a wheel and oh yeah, the next orange super chat, we'll spin this wheel and blah 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 and all. Just. I don't know, just sexualizing the girlfriend or the wife or whoever, and then, oh yeah, she'll take, spin the wheel and take this off, or she'll spin the wheel and put this outfit on, or I don't know, I just was like, man, really? And people do it. People send them hundreds of dollars at a time. I've seen two live streams where a person had sent them $499.99. Send them $499.99. TikTok battles, yeah, I don't know what. I don't get into TikTok. What's a over half a century guy doing on TikTok? I just don't see it. Bad enough being on Instagram. Groceries are done now. I got to get ready for it. Okay, Mary, I'll see you later. Appreciate you stopping through. I think I may go get Chinese. I haven't had Chinese this week. Since last week. They're going to be closed Monday and Tuesday, they said. Which I don't understand why I don't get no orders from there. But for some reason I don't get no orders. I don't know. I figured I'd get orders from there, but I don't ever get orders from there. Oh man, there's an old taco truck right there. I'm out here later than normal. Normally I ain't even out this late. Hell, noon already? Shock Grubhub's not trying. Well, okay. Oh, my schedule's over with on Grubhub now. I'm off the schedule. That's why. I thought, man, why am I not at least getting a $7 or $8 Grubhub order? Oh, they gave me $13 for that canceled order. I thought they only gave me 8 or 7 or 8 or whatever it was, 6. Yeah, I thought it was only $6. They gave me $13 for that canceled order. Hell to the yeah. Cool. I thought they only gave me 6. But it was, again, in all fairness, it was a $26 order. So they basically gave me half pay. Okay, I'll take that. So hell, I'm more money than what I thought. So let's see, 13 on there, and I was at 12, 14, 16, 14, 15, 15. 115 and 13, so 28, $128. Yeah, I'm happy with that. $128 for a Wednesday morning. I mean, I stayed out basically 2 hours longer than what I normally would, so it's really not. Yeah, see, I was at 90 something before I took those 2 orders. 92, around there. Oh, no, that last one. No, yeah. 2 orders. 2 orders. 92. Yeah. Yeah, look, yeah, exactly. They gave me, that was worth calling support. Yeah, I called support on him. I called the guy, told him, I said, hey, you know. And what was bullshit about that, Luke, is that he ordered it at lunch or breakfast time. But they went ahead and changed over early. So that was on them. They changed it over at like 10:20 or something instead of 10:30. His order was put in at 10:30 or 10:27, I think it was. So they refused to fix his breakfast. And then, of course, by the time I got there, it was, 10:43. 10:42. I got there at 10:42. And it wasn't even time. I got there early. I was early on picking up the order. But because they shut down early, they did. You would think they would at least, oh, you seriously can't drop hash browns? You seriously don't have an egg? Thought that was kind of shitty, but hey, the drive out there, it was definitely worth $13. I'll take that. Whoa, dude, whoa. All right, we're just gonna pull right out in front of me. Okay. Idiots. But yeah, I'll take that. Shoot. Yeah, $128 this morning. That's good. I'll take it. So I'll take $128 this morning. How many hours? 5? Yeah, 5 hours. I've been live 5 hours. Dang. Yeah, I started at a little bit before. Well, that first order I picked up was 7:05. So yeah, 5 hours. So how much is that? Let's see, 128. Oh, almost $26 an hour. Hell, that ain't bad. Over $25 an hour. Yeah, that's pretty good. Considering it was, I don't know, 35 minutes, 40 minutes, I sat there and chit-chatted before I ever even had an order. When I was going to give up, and then I ended up catching that back-to-back orders. Yeah. Hell yes, definitely. I'll take 25 likes too. I'll take that. Yeah, 25 thumbs up. Everybody coming in. I know everybody's getting ready to get out. Oh, so I'm gonna call it then, everybody. I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who went over there and helped Charles out. Now, if he can just maintain it here for 3 days, and then we'll be good. Appreciate everybody again. I appreciate everybody that's helped out on all the support, all the prayers, thoughts, well wishes, and everything for my mama. $128 in 5 hours is great, especially for the end of the month. Yeah, Mom Dukes, yeah. Yep. Well, and for a Wednesday, because like I said, normally it's Wednesday evening. Like tonight, I should do, on average, I do, last Wednesday, I did $81 in like 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. I done $81. So if it's anything close to that, I mean, I should do. Normally, I plan to do 50 to 60 on just Grubhub. I mean, this last was just all Grubhub. It wasn't even any Spark. I didn't even turn Spark on. I probably could see if there's any other orders. Well, Shipt ain't got nothing. Plus, I didn't check Roadie either. Oh man, what? You signed me out? What the hell? Well, that's screwed up there. I mean, they send the associates to lunch this time of day, so there's usually not any. The only orders they do are ones that people order and then come pick up. Yeah, it's not. I ain't got no yellow, red, nothing. I ain't got no orders at all. Nope. Ain't got nothing. All right, we'll turn it off then. Normally I'd be taking a nap now, but obviously I can't do that. I got to go walk these dogs. Dogs are probably wondering where the hell I'm at. Hey, it's not 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's noon, and you ain't took us out yet. I'm really surprised my mom's probably not feeling good because all that she did yesterday probably exerted her. She's probably literally been in bed all day today in pain because of all that she did yesterday. There's a lot of stress on her body. 2 times in and out of Walmart, in and out of her house twice, or in and out of her house. And then having to deal with that big heavy boot. Not, her foot trying to get adjusted to the boot instead of the, damn, the gas go up again? No, 450 still. Alright, well, I appreciate everybody coming in, the 25 thumbs ups. Thanks everybody for coming in and out, like I said, helping Charles out. Appreciate everybody, and we'll see everybody. And as I say, each day, and until the next one.